the Aphrodisiac Nanana, let him to come denunciate the assembly of the Parlamento and said, Popolo Française, l'état c'est moi. And they call it the highest Aphrodisiac pronouncement. And the likes of Robespierre, diggers and levelers, gathered themselves together and chased away the dictator that is called and was called King Louis XIV. This is history. NGOZI is a small toad. That is what Nnamdi Kanu said. We will use the legal framework and mechanism to chase her away from Biafran struggle because she's not a Biafran struggler. The signs and what you call indications and the indicium that will let you to understand that NGOZI came to destroy is that from the moment she was accepted, any department, any section, any unit that she's been welcomed, that unit must have a problem. It started from the unit of Umuada, then to the unit of what we call, those that we are gathering, the think tanks. It had problem with that idiotic pastor. Because if you are fighting, I call him idiotic pastor Livingstone. If you are fighting for freedom, don't use biblical reference. Use the reference of the people and the United Nations law, the Geneva Convention law. Use tort law. Don't use biblical law because biblical law it's not applicable to nation building. Pastor Livingstone got it wrong because he sees himself as pastor that will be commanding over others or be lording himself over others. That's why he got it wrong. But what I'm saying is that emphatically, where NGOZI goes, there is always problem. They destroyed the think tank group. From think tank group, she entered into another group that was to recruit, let us put it in a layman's understanding, recruit members of BRGIE, which means as aspiring members of BRGIE. She even had problem there, destroyed. Then she entered to contest as member of BRGIE. She is always looking for problem. Imagine a nurse, psychiatric patient, psychiatric nurse. Do you know that in Europe, it is onyishi maybe, now psychiatric nurse. Onyishi maybe in English means a half-mad person. Always teach the mad people. That is the meaning of what I'm saying. Now, imagine a psychiatrist nurse challenging a medical practitioner in the name of Dr. Sam from the United States of America. She was challenged. She wanted to be a minister of health. You are not a medical doctor. You cannot be a minister of health. She had a problem there. Then it goes on. She ran. She wanted to be minister of oil and gas. Did you study what you call petrochemical engineering? Socrates, am I speaking? Is Socrates there? Is Socrates there?
Secret is not here, but we acknowledge you, sir. You are right on point.
Okay, so how can a nurse, psychiatric nurse, be a minister of oil and gas? She continues zuzuing. Zuzuing means she is messing herself up, then graciously, out of what you call socio-political indulgence, Prime Minister says, okay, I will make you my COS, meaning Chief of Staff. Chief of Staff to the Prime Minister means those that are in charge of, maintenance of his vehicle, kitchen, cabinet, maintenance of his kitchen, the personal secretary. You have what you call special advisor. You have what you call special assistants. That is NGOZI. And her duty is supposed to be carrying file of Prime Minister. Prime Minister will write, push the file by right or by left. He said, take it, this is my errand girl. Take it, tell them that this is the program of the day. That is the meaning. That is what that's supposed to be the duty of this idiotic, psychopathic Nana. She has been planting planning to pull down BRGIE and our Prime Minister. She started this by the month of March 2024 with the elevation of what we call the inquiry team. I don't want to curse Deborah. Deborah knows my voice. She knows the role she played. Is it from Canada or from the other continent? All of you, you must pay for the damage you created for Biafran people. Here, we are not elevating ourselves. We are trying to save our people. That you are in America, you are this, you are this, you are that. You are not recognized. You are recognized by the time you bring those you take know-how to Africa and become a nation. In 1884 stroke 1885, there was what was called the Berlin Conference. It was the gathering of the vultures of the colonial masters, where they wanted to resolve their infight in African resources. They said instead of France fighting against Italy, or Italy fighting against Germany, or America fighting against Netherlands, let us respect ourselves and divide Africa according to colonial line, in the sense that you have the Anglophones, Italianophones, Francophones, Germanophones, Portugophones. They divided Africa. They want Africa to be downpressed. That is the bottom line. After that, they created colony. They said this one is good. That's why we are speaking English. God punished devil. We're supposed not to be speaking English. We're supposed to have African language. Europe, you have Europe, at least 3 European languages. Recognize France, Anglo-Saxon, and Dutch, etc., etc. In Africa, what is the language of Africans? Nothing. You are bragging you're speaking English. It is not by English, you. It is by understanding your right and what you're supposed to do at the proper moment. Nobody should be afraid of the detention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. They are just trying to know what we can do. The freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, His Excellency, all of them Excellencies, depends on our actions and our activities, because I'm trying to connect it to what we are doing today. They sit at home. That is what she is. That is it. So the legal action is going to correct that her inexistent medulla oblongata, because she is suffering from what you call psychophobia materum na. That is what is suffering from. Also feminism. They think that they know, they have sense. In liberation, it is not a woman that's supposed to lead the liberation. I'm not saying it out of hatred, but that is the law of the world. Let us go to statistics and demography. In every country, developed country, you have what you call demography. Demography is the measurement of the population rate divided into two, masculine and feminine. How do the Europeans that tell you they are doing what man can do? If you go to the number of masculine, you see that it is plus. That is bigger than that of feminine, but it is a lie. The number of feminine gender is more than that of masculine gender. But the government take the number of feminine gender and give it to masculine gender. Am I speaking Socrates? Am I speaking in university?
Yes.
This is the real truth.
Yes.
Yes.
Right on.
It's because of defense. It is not discrimination. Ngozi cannot talk to you without drinking kai kai. she will be shaking. She will be shaking. For her to be doing like that, she always take
shaking like somebody. Look at her, woman.
exactly. Me and myself, Obum is from Adazenu. I'm on your mambala. If they don't know. All Biafrans are Igbos. All Igbos are Biafra. In fact, there is no need of going to that angle. Our people should understand that this person came just to destroy. That's why any department she enter, she always cause problem. Every department. That's why the last problem, she thought that she can outsmart our prime minister. No. Prime minister is receiving question. No problem. But there is acting prime minister. There is the defense. There is every arsenal. Look at somebody coming to tell us, God bless the spirit of Muhammad. Let me say it. Let me take that word back. God punished the spirit of Muhammad. Ascensis. God punished the spirit of Muhammad. Very simple. We are not Muslim. We are not even Christian. God bless the spirit of our ancestors. I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Muslim. God bless the spirit of our ancestors. That is how it is. I hit my mic.
You can also call them if you want to.
Auntie Kiru, please give me 2 seconds. There's something I need to quickly say. Please, I sincerely beg.
Just a second. Just a second. I forgot because in my even a woman. Don't worry. Assistant Kiruka, all my reserve for this month, I will use it to honor you people, you and the doctor. that one that I like too much. That always launch space. What is it called? Stella. And in all of them, this month it will happen. I use my mic.
Thank you.
Okay, sorry, ma. Please, just like 2 seconds, please.
There's a lot of hands up. Rage.
I know, please. I know.
Just 1 second. Hey,
okay. Thank
you. Rage, 1 minute. Okay, go ahead.
All right, thank you very much.
On your voice, Helen Peters.
Helen Peters, she has resisted. It's at school. Yeah. So what I just want to quickly say is that a day before yesterday, Honorable Minister of Information played something of Otuwa Manya, who was asking Prime Minister, when Prime Minister was here, question that, what if another group rise that is genuinely fighting for Biafra? Should that group be supported? So what am I trying to say? Everything that is happening today is premeditated, right? So, but they don't really have the wisdom to go about it. Fine, if truly these people really wanted to fight for the freedom of Biafra, what they would have done is to register. If they cannot fight for the freedom of Biafra
Stop giving your enemies solutions.
Okay. Thank you. Let me stop here.
Thank you for understanding, Rich.
Okay, so it's OZ.
All right. Good afternoon. University, Sister Nkiru, MID, and every other Pechubike, Range, and Fury. All other protocols observed. In fact, our last person before the last person that spoke, in fact, there are so many things, if he is allowed, to provoke, but in all, we are not chaff. We are the main people. And I want us to always meditate on the prophecies and words of Mazen and Dekano. He has always, in fact, it's like the man just watched a kind of movie called the Biafra Struggle. And now he's telling us, and everything is coming one after the other. You see, as for this power monger, she's just a power monger and a reborn Nigerian politician. That's their life. That's the way they are not organized. Even if she's allowed, as in give her okay, oh yeah, lead us, you just see that everything will ground to zero. That is how they are known, and that's how we should understand the mentality running through them. And I'm also happy that the government is taking a decisive step, because the Israelis, when a journey of 40 days, they backed on it on 40 years. Most of the setbacks we are having is because of the wrong people occupying certain positions. And I'm strongly believing that this is the time to go, because those chaffs have been blown away. So I think the best we can do for ourselves now is to put ourselves together and move forward in a more decisive manner. This sit at home, probably the next one will be well advertised. It is not as if this one is not highly successful. I know where I'm and I know what I've observed. So it's highly successful. And we must maintain. The only problem we are having is that our people, we still really need to work in their mentality that Nigeria have seriously influenced. A lot of them are yet to, understand the time we are in and understand what we really need to do. Because in freedom is not where you like be a spectator and you are like the Nigerian factor. When politics is coming on, some people will just make una they do now. At the end of the day, they will now want Messiah or something different to happen. No. In this case, every hand must be on deck. Those I see appeal, those of us who are financially, I wouldn't say okay, but at least a little bit having to spare. Please, this is the time. Let us commit more, because a lot is going on. Those of us almost at the front, home-wise, we know exactly what is going on. Chukwu Okike Abiyama is winning the battles for us. And this distraction that these other people are coming up, in a way, there is not how everything will just move without things like this. But I am believing this is the last that such saboteur will come from such positions. So I encourage us, and sometime, I think earlier, somebody made mention of what Solido is doing with the DBS and the OKITs. I think it is high time people who know them or have access to them begin to speak senses into them. They will flourish more in a liberated Biafra than what is happening now. So if they can have the conscience to channel their energy towards what we are doing, because this awareness really need to be created. Whatever you will do, Mazik said it, but a lot of us are not getting it. Whatever you will do to bring Biafra, better do it. It is not, all of us cannot be APM, all of us cannot be PM, all of us cannot be, in the little way you can contribute. So if they are really sensitive enough, they are being provoked to know that where they are feeling at ease is not what they should do. This man is being used to provoke them to do the right thing. And for somebody who controls, such a divine power, and somebody else is trying to disorganize you, then that your divine power should be questioned. Yes, because they really need to be made to understand all they know they have and it's working. They should use it to assist, to help the coming of full restoration of Biafra. I think that is what I am understanding from what this man Soludo is doing. And if you look deep, most of all these things the governors, so-called illegitimate governors in our midst are doing, if you look deep, it has to do with provoking us to stand up to what we should stand. In fact, most of us are still like indifferent. Most of us still see it that they are trying to please somebody. The time for everybody to know that this is my liberation we are talking about. Everybody will now put up, the energy. So whatever, wherever anybody is, and in your mind and heart you desire Biafra, it is time for practicality. It is time to be practical. And as we do this, let us not forget that people like Arabeze will always surface one way or the other. But in my own prophecy and belief is that coming from this height, there won't be any such again, because the chaff actually have been thrown away. Well, let me yield my mark for now and let others make their own contributions. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you so much, Ozed. Afam. Okay, no, it's Chibike. Afam, Ika small. Chibike, go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Mami. And University, thank all of you. I support what the last speaker said. And you just spoke from my heart. Starting with the sit-at-home. You see, I understand what the distractions that have come, that have happened from whatever thing they do to stop Biafra, which they failed. Our leader said, no matter what, if you like, they should do anything. They can't. In the next 100 years, they can't stop the coming of Biafra, and it just happened. So that is why God took away the wisdom, the knowledge from them. So Rage and Fury are trying to educate them. No, it is God that took the wisdom from them, because if they have the wisdom, you could have not been talking about Biafra today. So you don't educate your enemies what they're supposed to do. You don't do that. You allow them to flow in their foolishness. So in the sit-at-home, which is one of the most potent weapons we have, I think this one will show us an example. We learned our lesson very well, because even when the order came out, we didn't take it serious, especially here in S. Yes, we didn't take it serious. It was after 2 days from Tuesday that it started hitting. So I believe that the next sit-at-home that will come, will take it very serious, because that is where the liberation will come from, in the Biafran territory. We have to know that one. Anything that is the sit-at-home liberation from Biafran territory, and the recognition that will be hitting in the US. These are the two things for now. Yes, these are the two things for now: the liberation from the Biafran territory and this diplomatic move that will be going on in the US. But the liberation from the territory, from the Biafran territory, is like the father that will give birth to that one. Just like the way Biafran Republic government in exile we give birth to United States of Biafra. We liberate United States of Biafra in homeland. United States of Biafra is a proposed name we all accept. So we have to liberate ourselves so that it will become reality. So whoever that is parading themselves as United States of Biafra, you can parade yourself as United States of Biafra. If you want to parade yourself, you have to go to Ebube and locate where our capital is and put your office there and start talking. Put your military, put your police. Then that is when the thing become reality. But if you are still in exile and parading yourself United States of Biafra, you are just a fool and people who lack ability to reason and to talk. So they can't even stand where important people is. So those people parading those things, just forget them. They don't have any legality to prove their point. So on the mandate of Biafran Republic of Government, EZA we are. So the next sit at home, we should broadcast it well, and you know, so we should push it down to homeland, because as I'm telling you, some of our people are not even aware up to today. I make calls, I've been calling. When I call, they say they don't know. And when I call, they say some no. Some say they just had it, just like this thing, but they don't know how serious it is. And I was like, this is talking about your life, the killings. It's time for us to mourn the dead and start to fight. You know, now Biafrans we have to know that the liberation started today. So whatever that is happening now, we will learn from it and make very good adjustments from the next one. We have to be mentally strong, because many things will come up. You know, yes, we should not be more of whatever this USB in Nigeria will say. Whatever she's coming to say, yes, we are going to debunk whatever thing she bring out, but we should not dwell on it too much. We will debunk on it. Thank God that our attorney has started their legal battle now. And you can see the way she posts, since after that letter, everything has been dropping. The way she talks about us and this thing have been dropping. The way she used this thing have been dropping. It's just a matter of time. I don't know the spirit that is controlling her, that she's not seeing her doom. And maybe that is how the Biafran spirits have decided it, because she have really destroyed a lot. So they are coming to destroy her. And when they're coming to destroy her, they will make her to be foolish, to become keep on making horrendous mistake until she will do the one that even any individual or any person that will see that one, we can even jail you. Even a little child self can jail you, and it's coming. It's on the way. So sit at home is a revolution weapon of self-defense. Yes, that's what we are talking. The Biafran Liberation Army are engaging the terrorists in our homeland now, and some of our people, in fact, our people are sitting at home. Why some people are stubborn, but we will take it as a lesson and move on for the next one, so that we'll spread the news very well, so that somebody will not come out and say they are not aware. Yes, God will help Biafra. We should all know that no matter anything that happened, Biafra will stand. If we tomorrow we say we are tired, we don't want to continue again, I'm telling you, the next day or the next minute, God will raise, you will see another different set of people that will come and be speaking about Biafra. So those of us who have been standing, whether you came from when the Prime Minister started, or you came from when our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started, or some of you came when they launched ESM, or you started this year, started last year, as long as you are in the truth, in this side, you must remain steadfast. Continue. If you start 5 years, 10 years ago, you must continue. Don't back down. Don't sit down and say, oh, yeah, we are the old people. We have seen war. We have entered prison. We have come out. And at the end of the day, you are not here. You are not there. You are standing on the fence. Nobody will recognize you. Nobody will remember whatever thing you have done. When Biafran come, they will always say, oh, you are one of those people who started, but he fell away. There will be nothing good to write about you. It's better those of us who have been standing to continue standing until the final. If you give up, the spirit will raise another set of people. In fact, those who have been killed are even coming back to life. You see small children now, they are now getting angry with the way things are going. The way they speak, you see a newborn baby, 1 year, the way they speak, as if they are 30 something years. That is what is going on now. And our people back home should understand that there is no hope for you in Nigeria. You see, whatever Soludo is doing is the handwork of Okike. That is why when I saw those things, he was arresting DBRs and other things. I never posted, I never comment or talk, and I was just looking at the end point and why was this thing happening. I begin to get the prophecy of what our leader Masinami can say. Whatever that is happening is the work of Okike. So most of all these DBS and all these pastors in our homeland have all become a tool that Nigeria created that they use to suppress us, suppress our people. Most of them don't talk about Biafra. People like that Mazi DB and all the rest, even Matthias them. They don't speak about Biafra. They don't, in fact, they'll be talking, but they can't achieve those things they are talking in Nigeria, in Nigeria. It's in Biafra, but tell them to support Biafra, they can't support Biafra. So, in direct way, they are also tools. They are being created by the Nigerian system to keep our people, subject them down, just like the way they are using most of our pastors in the homeland to subject us. They tell you God is going to bless you, God is going to make way, whatever thing you are suffering today is going to happen for you. It's going to, why you know that the reason why you are all suffering is the system, is the government. There is no winch. There is no winch from any of your father's house or your mother's house. Or when any DBI give higher change your life tomorrow. The reason everything is being done by the government. So as long as Nigeria remains, your suffering abounds, your weeping continue, and your lamentation increases. And that is what is happening. So because of our people, there are some of them, they are so stupid and foolish, and they are so stubborn. God is now using even those people that Nigeria created to deal with them. So our people are waking up. By the time they clear out all those fake native doctor, by the time they finish, Biafra will come. We will have our own Dibia, rightful one. The way the system is, the way the traditional follow. If it's church, we will have our own rightful church in Biafra that will follow the Biafran religious thing. The Jews, they will follow everything, get every document, and to practice their lesson, not the one they are practicing in Nigeria. So whatever that is happening there is on their own. The real ones, the real DBR, this thing, they can't go there. They are not even there. They are not there to make money. You see them. How can they arrest a DBA that has how many cars? Is it 52 cars? And you call yourself a DBA? How many people have you saved? You can't even use those things to help Biafra. All the money you're having, you can't put it. Even though you are even doing the DBA this and working for Nigeria, and some of them, they are pushing that money to Biafran this thing to fight. At least you are fighting for Biafra. We will remember it, but they don't do that. Biafra now. Just talk about Biafra now, the way they will hate you. So whatever that is happening to them is the work of Biafran spirit. Nobody should pity for them. I don't pity for them. God is the one that is doing the clearing. He's clearing all those weed. You know, we have plenty weed in our land. There are plenty. They are mixed. In fact, they are even becoming majority now. And whatever that is happening is clearing. God is, Chukwu Kikabiyama is clearing them from our land. Until when the real war will begin, where all of them will start running helter-skelter. So I encourage all my people for speaking, talking. Do not be disturbed with whatever the breakaway people will come out. They have started talking. Where is the videos? Send the videos from Holland. I'm in my shop. Send this one. I told them, you have phone. You have your this thing. Why not call your people homeland? Let them send you the pictures and videos of people going to market or people not sitting at home. Then use it and do your propaganda. And you think you are affecting me or you're affecting us, you're affecting yourself, you're affecting your children, you're affecting your family, your generation, because they will keep on dying. So if you think you want to use the sit at home to make mockery, you're affecting yourself. And our people are sitting at home. Just that there are some foolish ones in some side that they are very stupid, but some part of Biafra land are under lockdown. So do not mind them. Just keep on preaching. Keep on preaching this gospel of Biafra. I thank you, everyone. I rest my case here.
Okay, so Chibike, thank you so much. Some people think they will taunt us over sit at home. Is it not themselves that they are doing? That is that meant for a particular person? Bam. Afam.
My beloved sister, good morning, and good morning to everyone. Wage University, my brother, my friend, Chibike, thanks for your wonderful submission, and the person that spoke before you and each and every one of us. Actually, I didn't want to come up, but what made me to come up was when that stupid guy, but I don't want to go there. First of all is this, I want to thank IKIBIBIO for giving our warriors the strength to be doing what they are doing. And I know that our ancestors will always guide and protect them. It doesn't matter what the enemy does. Another thing is this, we are talking about NGOZI, whatever this, that, whatever she did, she would have done better or nothing. There's one thing I want all of us to always have in mind. Our leader said something, MNK, that Biafra will only be gotten with truth. And as long as you come in with lies, trying to manipulate, try to do things differently, it can't work. Because people will see it, the gods of our land will not even allow you because you have another motive. You have a selfish motive. There's a reason. That is one. Secondly, I wonder why we all are not seeing it. Some of us that are still thinking, saying NGOZI is this or that. This lady is being sent by the Nigerian politician, mostly the people from our side. Soluda and Kodem. They sent her. Unfortunately for her, she has whatever it takes with the Fulanis. And unfortunately for her, she cannot penetrate, no matter what she does. If she did not come out, sometimes I'm not even angry where our PM is today. I get angry, I get mad, but sometimes I said, only Chukwu Okike-Abịama knows why all these things is happening. My brothers, my sisters, if what we are seeing today did not happen, if they ever tell you that somebody like the criminal, the stupid, whatever, I don't know, that is disgracing his family and his children, and even the woman that is opening leg for her, the so-called 247, if anybody tell you that that dumb whatever can go against sit at home, will you believe it? Majority of them. This is a sit at home that our PM will set. If there's a single commotion in our land, he will set this, not to talk of the killings. And the same thing he was doing, we are following up. But your brothers, those who you are hunting with, in a broad daylight, turn back and they are telling you that you're the animal that they will kill. So all these things, the more we see these things and understand it, that like I said before, NGOZI is doing, she's working, doing what she's doing because she knows who she's working for. And she will not stop. The only thing we have to do is that the more we understand that she's doing what she's doing, we will be doing our own. And our women will be taking care of her because no matter what, the lies can never win truth. That is one thing. And the more they lies, the more these things is coming out, we will know those that will be in the Sabo village, because that Sabo village, we must accomplish it so that in their next generation, they will know what it is to be a Sabo. That is one. Another thing I want to say is this, my brothers and my sisters, our warriors, they have started the real game. It is clear. Please, let us never forget that fund is very important. The more we are doing it, the little we do can be getting enough of results, and people will see it. Those that will come to rescue that Chukwu Okike-Abịama will send, they will come. Even some of us here, are we aware that Chukwu Okike-Abịama might favor you just for this sake of Biafra project, for you to finance it, for you to add to what you're doing before? Let us please understand this. And our strength is our defense. Even during our eternal leader, Ojukwu, We do not have an army that we have, the warriors we have that like what we have now. We should go back to history. Those that are educated, you will know better than me. During the course of Wazirike, there was nothing like this. Our leader, MNK, he came, he came, he did everything that he's to do and clear the ground for our PM. And our PM came in and he said he's gonna be the last that we fight for this Biafra cause. And it's not just him. We have to accept that. We have to say, yes, this is the last time. We already have an army. We have warriors that are being trained internationally. I don't know if we are forgetting this. What these people need is our funds, our strength, our support. Once they can do the things they are doing, because Biafra or no Biafra whatsoever, where the Biafra miracle is in our land, is in our home. Because the more they are clearing our home for us, the closer our going back home is coming. So please, we should not forget to fund them, even to add to whatever we are doing. Please, let us do this, because the more we support them, the more they will do the wonders that they are doing. I ask everybody, please, never get tired. Never get tired. It's not going to be easy. But we should all know that it's now or never. It is now or never. It doesn't matter whatever NGOZI does or whatever. The enemies will be fighting. We don't expect them to keep quiet. They will be fighting from all angles. Even as NGOZI, they are seeing that NGOZI is a failure. They will be planting more people. They will be trying to get more people. But at the end of the day, we are going to win them. It's for us to understand that this project is in our hand. We are to liberate ourselves. We are not doing it for anybody. You are not doing it for me. I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for myself and my children. I want to go home. So to every one of us. So please, I urge each and every one of us, no matter what we do, let us always try to add to do the little we can do. And after saying this, I'm supporting this chat with I'm supporting this space with $5, but with 5 Gemma, please. Thank you. Nkiru, please, I will send my this thing later. Huh? Thanks, my sister.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Afam. Yeah, and I got the last one. Thank you. Yeah, if anybody wants to make any donations, I'm available. Okay, Biafra Liaison. Afam, you want to say something else? Biafra Liaison. Burial. Burial. Biafra Liaison. Afam, your hand is raised once again. You want to say something again?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, depending where you are watching from. You know, one thing about what is, let me just go through the topic, sit at home, a revolutionary weapon of self-defense. Yes, this sit at home has been one of the reasons why Zoo have been crying here and there, complaining to IC, complaining everywhere, crying like cry babies. It was this sit at home. This is the sit at home that our Prime Minister have hold very strong. And we Biafrans have hold this sit at home very strong, because it is our own way of passing a message, letting the world to know that we have rejected Nigeria. We have rejected that zoological republic where animals such as that idiot that was in the space. What is his name? I just came in before I see when that useless guy was cursing people, was making. That is how you know Nigerians. If you want to know those are Nigerians, you will know them by the way they speak. They are nothing but tout. If you just want to know who is a Nigerian, you don't need that person to bring identification ID card or whatever. Just watch the way he speak. That is where you will know those useless people that call themselves Nigerians. Because I can't just imagine somebody who is in his or her right senses who can defend Nigeria. This is an evidence to know. That is why our leader told them, when our leader was disgracing them before the whole world, these useless Nigerians went and switched off the lights. They thought that switching off light will make our leader to stop speaking. But our leader shocked them by telling them, don't mind them, never mind, this is a corrupt country, that is how they behave. Everybody who claims to be a Nigeria, I am wishing you people Nigeria. All these people who are going around defending Nigeria, whether you are being paid or you are just defending it because your brother is one of the governor, your brother is one of the senator, your brother is one of the councillor, whatever you are gaining that makes you to defend this useless country called Nigeria. I myself, I am wishing you to be like Nigeria. Nigeria will become your portion. For those Biafrans who are gallivanting, those Biafrans who are just because they want to use Saga to grow their page, they want to use Saga to earn money from YouTube, you are going to be like Nigeria. Nigeria is going to happen to you. This is my wish to you, to everyone who has been using this Biafra to grow your page, because you want to grow your page. For that reason, you think the only way you can grow your page is by joining the places you think obedient is there, Nigerians are there. Because of that, you believe you are having traffic. I am telling you categorically clear that Nigeria is going to happen to you. I swear with my life, I swear, God will make Nigeria to happen to you people. If after seeing what is happening to innocent Biafrans, if after seeing what Nigeria has done to our people since 1967 till date, and you are still supporting this useless country called Nigeria, if I ask you here to come out and tell me what this useless Nigeria have done to you since you were born, myself that is speaking, I am above 40 years. I am 46 years. I cannot tell you that this is what Nigeria has done for me. And you foolish people, we are trying to redeem you. We are trying to bring you out of slavery. You are here telling us that you choose slavery. I have never seen anybody who choose slavery from freedom. But all this, you know, one of the reasons why sometimes I don't bother seeing those people coming with Igbo's name. One of the reasons is because I know that in a race where what happens to us happen, in a race where 1960 or 1967 happened to Igbo land, I know there must be a kind of Fulani children in our midst. Because according to the people who saw the war, said that so many of our women was raped by these useless Fulanis, by this useless Janjaweed. So now tell me, how can you expect that you are not going to see this kind of a thing? You see, some of our people, sometimes when I see the way they speak, when I see sometimes the way our people speak, I now understand why our leader Mazin Nandekalo called them in this OG. no mental toughness in our people, no mental toughness. Any little shaking, people will give up. I don't understand why people will give up. I was speaking to one guy this morning because I sent him a message since over, let's say, a week and a night. It was this morning he responded to my message, telling me that after all this saga has made him weak, that I returned the message. I said, did you watch our leader Mazin Nandekalo in the court? A man who has as a level of education our leader have. He was caged for one place for complete 4 years now, yet he did not give up. Our prime minister is where he is now, answering questions for you and I, yet he has never give up. You that is a free man, you are giving up. Are you giving up for this struggle? Are you saying that you don't want this liberation anymore? Are you saying that you want Fulani to run us over? Are you saying that you want Fulani to kill all our people? Is it what you are telling me when you say that you are fed up? I don't understand our people. Sometimes I used to refer our people to go and make research of a man who created this electrical bulb that we are using. When you make a research of that man, you will find out that this man tried and tried and tried and failed, but he never gave up from trying. He keep on trying. I understand he tried 99 times, but the one that makes it 100 times, he got it right. But this is the electric bulb every one of us are using. We don't care to understand how the person who created this, what did it take him to create this? All we are after is to consume. So our people need to sit up. When we call sit at home, we are not putting sit at home to use it to harm you. We are putting sit at home in order to save your life. Last time you see how Fulanis massacre our people. You see how Fulanis, and we got the notice that they wrote a letter telling us that they are coming. Then we want to send a message to them. You, an Igbo man who knows how to buy and sell. This buy and sell of a thing has destroyed our people. No, sometimes when I begin to reason, how come these ordinary Fulanis, how many are they? How come did these people hold the entire Nigeria captive? I don't understand. I begin to understand that these people have used poverty to cage everybody. That is why when you see them voting, they can give somebody 1,000, 2,000 to kill because of because of money. Not even good money, just 1,000, 2,000, maybe 5,000 the highest. They will give you to vote for the same people that are killing you, for the same people. So our people really need to sit up. I want to use this opportunity as well to pass message to this Madam, you must bow. We have been seeing that the breeze has been blowing, and we are now seeing the Faunyash. I know that the problem where we can get you, where we can hold you very tight is from this sit at home. When we order sit at home, you are going to come out and counter it. And those gullible people, this issue call you go 247. Useless as you go 247. I have never seen anybody as useless as you go 247. Ugo 247 who claims that he is in the media. Ugo 247 who has been bringing information, telling us how Fulanis are doing this and doing that, how Gumi said this and now Gumi is using Ugo 247. Because we saw what Gumi said. He said he told the useless governors in the southeast to use Igbos to fight IPOB. Who are these Igbos? Ugo 247 is among them. Who are these Igbos? Ngozi Arabese is among them. Who are those Igbos? Adadioramma is among them. When I see this kind of hatred inside some of our people, somebody will come out and say, instead of this person, we bring Biafra. Let that Biafra never come. That makes me ask Adadioramma, what is different from you and that this useless man in Germany called Biafra Child? Biafra Child said the same thing to our Prime Minister. He said instead of our Prime Minister we bring Biafra, he will turn to a rebel. The same thing, Adadioramma, he said it. I'm not saying that I heard it. I called her on phone. I asked her, are you saying if there is are you telling me that if the only option is for Mazi Ogenkere to bring Biafra, are you saying that Biafra should never come? He said yes. Instead of Mazi Ogenkere should bring Biafra, that Biafra should not come. She said it. So our people, what we are passing through, we are majority, most of them are coming from us. So we need to sit up. And I want to also use this opportunity to brief or send message to some of our people in homeland. You see, I want to let you know that, you see, this Biafra, everybody cannot see Biafra. Not everybody will see it. You see Biafra, you are the one who is going to make it possible. Because when we keep sit at home, you want to say nothing they happen. You come out, whatever that happens to you, you will not be among those that will see Biafra. And all of us need to be doing personal media to our families. Once we hear anything anything our government said, we should take our phone and inform directly to our people. You know that most of our people, they don't have lights to charge their phone. Most of our people, some of them, the money to charge their phone is even problem. So they don't have this time of using their little battery to come to Twitter or to go to Facebook. Some of them are saving their battery to call their loved ones just for call or to receive message. Like me now, sometimes my wife always on her phone to get message from me. So if I send direct message like this, sit at home, I send direct message, because one of the things I used to tell them is that one thing I owe you is that if I get information, if I pass that information and you disobey the order I give or the information I give to you, whatever that happens to you, don't call me. And if every one of us should follow this direction, our people will be very, very conscious, because they know that we are the one who are getting the information. Then when we pass the information, if they don't respect it, whatever that happens to them, they are the one that is going to bear the consequences. So I greet everyone. Thank you very much. And they want everyone.
My sister Nkira, are you there? Or university the host?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I was.
Sister, please.
Go ahead.
No, it's all right. Sister, please, there is something I want to say. Please, after that, I might go down. I don't know why this thing is coming up that I'm raising my hand. Please, this thing I want to, there are two people that I wanted to call on their name. I wish this message will get to them. This guy called Kelechi. I want to ask him, maybe anytime he gets this message, as stupid as he is, as the stupid common and negative common sense he feels he have, I want to ask him, he's fighting Sonny Abarawa, telling our people not to listen to him, not to obey the sit at home. I want to ask him, how many people have them been killing in Calabar? And how many have they been killing in our side? I want to ask him also how stupid and how foolish and how disgraceful he is, because these people, most of them, they have children. I wonder the kind of life that they live, that they don't think of the humiliation and disgrace they are getting to themselves, because tomorrow their children will be walking and passing in the street, and people will say this is the son of so and so person. How many, what the damages that these people are damaging in the southeast, the so-called southeast, because we should correct this thing. Our prime minister have said this thing before. Those of you that went to school, please let us start to be correcting some certain things. It's not southeast and south, so that this thing will be getting to our people. Because now I have come to understand one thing. We be sense man where they die for foolish man backyard. We claim we are smart. We claim we are more intelligent. We claim we are everything. But at the end of the day, we end up dying in foolish man's backyard. That is why we are fighting war. That is why they are killing our people. And our brothers are busy throwing money in social media. Have you seen any country, anywhere they are doing that? Yesterday, we used to say that it's Yoruba people that are doing all one better. They do party, they throw money. Today, look at us. Go to Facebook. We have taken over Facebook. Showing, washing our dirty linens outside. We be sense man. So this Kelechi, I want to ask you that I don't know if it is Atolo Balunego or because all of you, all of you that is deceiving our people. You don't know what is happening in the Igbo land generally, because we are all Igbos. But still, you don't know what is happening in our area, and you try to inflict negativities into our people, not to support what is happening. I want to ask you, how many victims have died in Igbo land, and how many have they killed in the Sonny where he came from? And he's bringing out his time, coming out here, supporting what we are doing, shouting and explaining what you don't even know. You stupid also. Then the second person is what is his name? This guy, Biafra Unite. I'm not here to insult you. I believe you might be here or you might get this thing later. But brother, I believe you're a smart guy. I'm not telling you to come back, because sometimes the decisions we take, we becomes the responsibilities when it comes. We have to accept the responsibilities when it comes, when we take decisions. My brother, I want to ask you, this our Biafra project, this our freedom that we are fighting. If Mazen Nnamdi Kanu saw that things were going wrong and saw saboteurs here and there that he knew, and he said, okay, let me just fold my hands and be watching and see where he's going, will you be to where you are today? Biafran Unite, I want to ask you, when our leader was kidnapped, if Simon Ekpa, our PM, did not stood up and came, which I know you were there, and you were among those who came up, and he was not watching, saying, let him know those who is this and that, will you have that privilege to get to where you are today? You know, sometimes we think we are smart, but we take decisions that destroys us and even destroy the things, the little good things that we've done, because no matter what the preaching you preach, my brother, in our land, you are doing it for our people. You are doing it for your children, and you're doing it, most especially, you're doing it for you. People listens to you, just like one of our brothers, some of our brothers used to say here, you people goes to Facebook, you people goes to YouTube, you makes money. How much do you contribute? Most of us are here. I put my money here. What is in my head is, the little I can, I always ask God to give me the privilege, because if I know how you people goes on this Facebook to make money, I will do that, and while we make any money I'm making, let it be going directly to the Biafran Liberation Army. I will not. That is the sacrifice you make. You people think you're doing big thing, and you don't know what sacrifice is all about. All of you that are on Facebook that is making money, how many of you are giving something from what you are getting? You said you're sitting there because why I'm saying this is this. I want to put it to you. When God gives you a privilege, He does not give you that privilege from other people for you to give other people push. Like this sit at home we are talking about. If you're doing the right thing, those that are listening to you, they would have known the truth. And you cannot tell me that you claim everything you wanted to be, how polite you want to be. You're trying to tell me that you want to wait to know, between our charter, the law, and those who are not elected, who is doing the right thing or who is, even if you're not following Ogenkere or anybody, why don't you follow the charter? What I am following, as uneducated as I am, but I believe in that law of our land. That is what I'm following. That is what I'm doing. Wherever it goes, I will follow it. I'm not following anybody. But you are there sitting, only you know why you are there. And I want to use this opportunity to tell our people, because the day you feel you are better, the day you will see somebody who is much more better, who is much more smarter than you. I'm using this space to ask our people, please, let us support Okute. That guy is doing wonderful. That guy is doing something. Let us support him. Give him all the support. He will be spreading our news. Please, let us give ears and our attention to those that cares about us. Those that does not care about us. Those that is waiting for us to die, or maybe we will not die before they come. Let them wait, and we give our strength and our attention to those that are doing something for us. Because if we were waiting for NGOZI to be destroying what she has destroyed, the so-called Biafra United, you will not tell me that you will still be watching. It's because people were doing something and we are still holding on. That is why you are still watching. So you can keep watch and be watching. And I want to tell you something. Even if you come out tomorrow, people accept you. I will never see you as a man. I will see you as a coward. I will see anybody that is watching. I will see you as a lesser man. You're just having dick. You're not a man. You are the kind of father that will watch your children be killed and you can't do nothing. You are the kind of a man that will watch your wife being raped and you can't do nothing. So, as long as you did what you did, my brother, you lost completely, totally my respect. I don't care what anybody said. I hid my mic. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Shafam. You know, that other guy, he's even as bad as Adade Oranjo. All of them are in a category. Up till now, he's just dilly dying. If he talk this, he will talk that. That's Chukwu is vying for power with that stupid woman. Once he said that, I know that he's very bad. Beg. Let me bring Okorie. Okorie, you there? Don't mind all those pretenders, all those pretenders.
Yeah, good afternoon. Am I coming
Yeah,
out?
you are.
Good afternoon. I've been here since yesterday. I don't bring him in for this program. What's happened now?
Okorie. Well,
Who offend? I greet everybody. Happy sit at home to everybody.
to you.
I greet the house. I want to talk to my people. Everybody should remember that what is going on here, the same thing that happened during the DOS period time. No difference. All of that, they are the same thing. The same thing that's playing now, the same thing that played then. It don't really master us. I want to encourage everybody to stay strong. That all this NGOZI is playing now, she's playing her last card. NGOZI is playing her last card. I saw the posts that all of them they are posting about the sit at home. This everybody know that this at home is our weapon right from time during when our Prime Minister is here with us. We do sit at home every time. Sometimes we declare sit at home, 1 week sit at home, sometimes 3 days sit at home. And we are clapping hand. Why this time around now? Why is this one is not different? The same people that will call our people now, that the same people that is standing against this sit at home. We have no problem. That's my prayer for them. The same thing that happened to DOS happened to all of them. They are 48. They are 42. 48 hours. I mean, 42 hours is spent tomorrow, and they are going to see. They are going to see her. They are going to see her. Our prayer. We are going to. We're going to finish our prayer tomorrow, and all of them are going to see her. They're going to go silent. The US went silent. Nobody know their whereabouts. So I want to encourage everybody to stay strong. We are winning. We are winning. Since my life, I never see where lie overpower truth. It never happened. So their lie can never overpower our truth. No matter how small we are going to conquer. All of you that's coming out here every day on Twitter to talk, I pray that God is going to reward all of you. All of you who leave your work, some of you who leave your house work, some of you leave your outside work to come to this place and talk to our people. God is going to reward all of you. And all of you is going to be alive and will get this freedom. This freedom will not happen. It's not going to happen at our back. It's open to our kuro eyes. We are going to see it. So I want to encourage everybody to stay calm. Keep on doing what you are doing. I'm calling from homeland. The only thing we are owing you people is prayer. And our prayer is working. God is going to answer our prayer. In Jesus' name. That's the only thing I have to say. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, my brother Ogoje. Thank you so much. Okay. Honorable Innocent.
There one. Good afternoon from here. From here. Good afternoon. The previous good afternoon, University in I know his voice and I don't want to mention his name anyway. He's a very good organizer of this information here, this sex. I always hear him. Nkiru, well done for everything. I had our meet, professor. He has given us all the Italian dish, that is required, and other people that have been speaking. Thank you all for keeping the momentum on. We're here. The previous Ife, well done. Nice to be with you here. Okay. Other honorables and other active speakers here. Thank you all. And if our information minister is listening, please, I know if you're resting, it's good for you, you deserve it. Mr. Snow, we are not hearing from you today anyway. Today is a great day, and let me use this opportunity to thank those people, those at home that are obeying the sit at home. Very, very good. You are demonstrating what you can do at your own capability. It's for yourself, for your children, and confirming what is going on. Anyway, so NGOZI Bweze and her group, I think they are playing their last card, as you say. The game is over anyway. The game is over. We need this more of this action, even if they pretend that it's not working. Time and accumulation of this action will make them understand the impact of it. We need more of it, and we're prepared to go on with this action. And this action, mind you, is the only action we'll be using. Is this action that made most of these governors to start talking and pressing and coming for political solution and things, and later a worm will always be a worm. A deceiver will always be a deceiver. I don't want to talk much about them. It's very, very annoying and irritating. But if we keep to this momentum, we would have started doing this action, if not the setback caused by the unknown, hidden Fulani supporter that came to be within us and her group, the NGOZI Orabueze. I will call her by her name. I will call her by her name, okay? I'm sorry if I offend anybody calling her by her name. I will call her by her name. I respect everybody and people, and I don't want to offend anybody by adding anything extra from what their name is anyway, or blackmailing. I will call her by her name, but I'm stating my opinion that she is the tool the Nigerian government, the Biafra, the Southeast government are using and have been using. Even if nobody told me, I can see the body language. I saw the body language. I saw all the action in Finland Convention. So let her keep doing what she's doing and keep rattling about and keep deceiving those she feels she can deceive. I'm telling you that to my own part and to what I know and to what I'm seeing, with the role and all the things she's doing, the game is over. The game is over. Whatever she's doing now is like a dying horse. She's just like a dying horse trying to have her last breath. That's what I can say about her. But let us be focused to what we're doing. I thank the previous speaker, Perutimo, that said Okute should be supported. Yes, Okute has did a very, very fantastic job to people at home, creating the awareness about this sit at home. Actually, kudos to him. And he needs every support and need to be an instrument we can use to get people, to get our informations of whatever is happening, emergency, to get to our people. Okute is very important in this action we are. He has to be supported. He has to be carried on. I support that, and I support him. And using this opportunity to thank him for all the awareness he has created within this short period. I've monitored him, I've watched all his informations. He is in order. Please, we need to give him that opportunity and carry him on. Our people should be very, very careful. The way they eat, the way they do things, have their ears open now. If their ears are blocked, let them go and manufacture and produce cotton wool, the cotton wood, to clean their ears so that they will be listening properly. I know how difficult it is for them to be talking and hearing all the, what is it called? Generators in each houses, they are having to generate electricity. My brothers and sisters, it is a very, very big impact to their behavior. Sound pollution, everything. They don't have energy, they don't have power to power up their gadgets, at least to communicate. It's very, very appalling. A world today, 2021, 24th century, whereby communication is practically nothing now, is a luxury to people down home. It's not something to talk home about. It's very, very shameful. Very, very shameful. The deprivation is too much. And I'm saying, and I keep saying that an action, something needs to be done for the world to talk about Biafra by force. By force. By force. Something needs to be done to trigger action for the world to start asking what is happening to this race, to these people. If we don't do it, they know, they will tell you you're not ready. They don't see anything. They don't hear anything you're doing. It's not talking and writing alone. It's important. We talk. It's important. We write. But if you write to somebody and he tells you didn't receive it, what will you do? If you talk and somebody tells you he didn't hear it or he was having ear problem, what will you do? So you back it with action, action that will attract his visuality, his visual system, action that will attract his reasoning and thinking for them to act. You don't do that. I mean, to study a language doesn't mean you just speak it. And to know a language doesn't mean you don't speak it. There are three things you know some people's performance in languages. In any language, can you write it? In any language, can you speak it? In any language, can you, how do you say, read it? So, writing, speaking, and reading perfectly, that qualifies you to be perfect in that language 100%. So, what am I trying to say? In anything you are doing, have you communicated it? Have you taken action? And have you explained why you are taking that action? Explanation has been done, written has been done, action is needed. In anything we are doing, these three capacities is important. If you're educated, okay, you've read, have you practiced? Have you made an attempt to arrive to that stage and the point where you want to be? So check the 3 points to back your activities. If you miss one, okay, it's 30%, you've not gotten 60%. If you got 2, you've got 60 or 65%. 3 of them, it makes you 100% perfect. So we are just dangling on 60% of things we are doing. Did I make myself clear? I want to hear from you all, from anybody there, please.
Yeah, we are here live and direct.
Am I making myself clear?
Yes, very clear.
So, if you have to demonstrate good in language, 2 things, perfect writing
speaking perfectly, and reading, you can read it. And that will qualify you as good communicator in that language. This is what I'm using as an example. We had what an exposure a few weeks ago by our foreign minister. Action and reaction is equal and opposite. We are just reacting and reacting and reacting. And the people you are reacting to know how to suppress your reaction with patience. You react, they stay and watch and you and see what you can do, but no action. We are reacting without action. We react as well and put action. At times you can't be in the position just defense and defense and defense. And when opportunity for you to strike, you miss it. You keep waiting. That chance doesn't come very often. It doesn't come very often. But I thank God, and I thank the Biafra Liberation Force, Defense Force, for what they have started doing and what they are doing now. Let's take it up from there. But we shouldn't relent. We should work towards it. Ohute is a force for us in our land. Please try to engulf and emulate him, please. This is all I can add. Thank you all for now.
Sister Nkiru, please, I want to ask something, please. Our five Ejema this thing. I hope people are still doing it. Even like I said before, I said every week they should give us a count. I mean is to call names of those and to know how many we are, to know how to push it, because it's like it's dying. And like now that we are in a war, serious war, that they have tried to do, our men are doing what they are doing. We need funds. We need funds, please. So everyone, we should be up to do up and dead in what we are doing. Please, is important. And I'm happy our COS. I saw you here. I saw you a few minutes ago. I don't know. I can't see you again because of this. Okute something. It's very important, please, because if those who we have there cannot represent us and they think they are important, let us give those that are more that have us in our heart, because our homeland is very important and Okute is very good. The way he's doing his things, one, he's on space. If we now push him more on the YouTube and and Facebook, he's going to go far, please, because we need our homeland. Very important, please. Thank you.
Yes. Can I come in? I forgot it. Thank you for reminding me. I just spoke and did not take action on that. Thank you very much for for reminding me and bringing Okute that he must be supported in what he's doing and to encourage him. I don't know, with this group, I know you people are raising funds as well and to support yourselves, okay? I will support at the moment, including Ovute with Gemma. I will see how I can send it down if I receive the information and the account what to do. Okay, and as of now, I will give Gemma. Okay, thank you all, and thank you the last speaker for reminding me. It skipped. Thank you.
Okay, Innocent, is it Tenejema for Okute or is it Tenejema for X space? Which one will go to Okute? Innocent. Which one will go to Okute? Is this
Tenejema for Okute and the 5 Ejema to you to support what you are doing. That is 15 Ejema, okay?
Okay.
To support the platform here. Thank you.
All right, so we'll have to tell Okute to give you his details so that the 5 Ejema will be able to reach him. So
Okay.
I'll have to send him a
Okay.
message.
And send me how I can send the listen for you all for what you're doing. Okay.
Okay, so
Let me know how I can send it.
okay, so send me the receipt to my DM.
The receipt. Okay. How do you pay it? Is it in the normal?
It goes to our normal account, IPOB dot
The same normal account. Okay, I will do that. What if I send it to them when I got in ya bikono? I don't like you go na ala Nigeria. How do you come interest about building them and all those stuff? Bikono. Emesodizi ko no get in your okuto na enye ya nke ya biko.
What will happen is that Okute will bring since all the personnel to Okute to help him. So I'll get
okay.
Mr. My brother, sorry, there is something I want to make clear, please. Let me, what I mean, we supporting Ogute, I believe they can push for him, and if there's any assistance, let it come from our government. But any fund we are making here is for our defense. Please, this thing, please. Okay, so that it doesn't bring confusion. What I mean, our government, they can talk about him, they can present him, they can ask him what and what he needs, because he's he's an engine, a strong engine in our homeland. You understand? We can advertise him, he's our product. Then he takes it from here. Anybody who wants to do this thing, we do. But whatever we are doing here goes on our reflection, our defense. Please, please.
Yeah,
Thank
that is what I'm saying before. Okay, Oga was 15 Ejema, can we go on there? Let me send it to you people and know how to handle it and do it. Okay,
no problem.
so that it will not complete issue. Since he says in the same normal channel, nge send the bango 15 Ejema. Okay, unomara zotu nuge siwe tinyezie to Kute and bring him along within that. Okay, since it's the same platform. Okay, other big one. Okay, there one.
Okay, and a super chat where if you're on his stuff. I hope he monetized it.
Nsogbu adịrọ. Otu unu si chọọ ya nsogbu adịrọ for me. There one. Jisi n'ike, we are listening.
Okay, you will send me receipts when you do.
I will.
Okay, Dr. David. Sorry, go ahead now. Welcome. Okay. Dr. David, looks like you're not close to your phone. All right. Okay, so let me talk about Ugochukwu Isiokwu. This life sometimes it's not good to help somebody, honestly. At all. You see that Isiokwu man, it shall never ever be well with him. That will go 247 in this life. The way he's talking, you never agree that our APM has ever been of any assistance to him in this life. Your fellow human being will be helping you, but you will know that the person that you're helping, if you give him knife, that person will kill you.
My sister, if I have jealousy that is killing them. Ask yourself, my dear, my beloved sister, if we have God, Chukwu Okike Abiyama brought somebody like our PM, a young guy, at his age, he has achieved a lot. This guy left everything, every goddamn thing. This guy, we can make him the best prime minister on earth. He's got the strength. He's he's smart, he's good in everything. God blessed him. We saw this thing, and still people with their jealousy, they are telling you, "Nwa Abakaleka, Nwa Abakaleka." Some are saying, why will it be him? Look at look, he left everything. This guy is a boy, he's a fine boy. He's a ladies guy, but he left everything then. Am I talking about our leader? This is a prince. He's to be a king after his father. But because Chukwuokike used him to be Jesus of our time, everything he said, tell me since I am living, tell me that prophet that have prophesied that it has come to pass like our leader, MNK. Still today, this man is still standing, strong, sitting, staying and being the lion. But our people, we sold this man because of money, ego. Because of money, the money that you don't know what is going to happen to you. The next minute you leave your comfort zone, you don't know if there's anything waiting for you. You know, people, I just don't know what is wrong with that. Is why I keep saying people are lucky. The people are lucky that the people that are chanting this Biafran project is people like our PM and our leader. How I wish God will give me opportunity, not even to become a leader, to have that money. Because I will do my own personal thing. I will do my personal thing, my own way, my own judgment. I don't care after doing it, let it take my life. But what is important is to make sure that anybody that is against Biafra, you are not to live and breathe. What have we not passed through in this life? We are in America everywhere. Who is building America today? It is Biafrans. Who is building the so-called Canada, Australia, everywhere? It is we in another man's country, in another man's land. We are living our place. I keep saying this. Some of us, we say our women, they are prostitutes today. Yes, it is a reality that is very hard. It's hard now for you to see the ladies that think like our mothers. But whose fault it is? It is ours, mostly we men. They have turned our women to be this. We use money to insult our women. You make a woman to believe before she asks you for help, before you help her, you have to ask her to come to her hotel so that you go to bed with her before you give her the help she needs. Our women use every day. Our men are marrying white people. I keep saying it. 70, 80 years old, going out every month because you want to get documents. And people are not thinking about it. We are scattered. The people that were into what I was before they tried to push me back. 100,000 in jail, scattered everywhere in the world. Those that have died. These are people's husbands. These are people's sons. These are people's brothers. This is what these politicians in our lands make us to be, because they send their children outside. They give them the best life with what is coming in our land. What God gave all of us not to suffer. What God gave all of us to be human beings, to live the life that we are living, because we are not criminals. Here in Brazil, if you choose to be to live a legitimate life at the age of already a graduate, working and living your life at the age of 35, your life is made. But here, 60 years old is still trying to go out to hustle. Brothers, sisters, men mostly must say to us, this insult is over. Let us fight and go home. I keep saying this. Our PM will be regretting one thing today. He will say that he thought that Finland will never disappoint him. That is why I say it is for us to fight to liberate our land, so that our leader will go back to our land where God wants him to go. He should be more safer in his land, not in any man's land. And this in our palm. And who are those that is going to prepare our land to be safe? Is our warrior. That's why we have to do everything we have to do to support them, so that our leader will go back, our PM will go back to our land, because that is the only time he will come back to Biafra. All of us that are here shouting, if we're not going back home and live in our land and experience all these things we're experiencing everywhere in the world, stop being people's slave, stop them humiliating us, we will not have freedom. Please, I yield everyone, please, brothers and sisters. Nothing is much more important than this Biafra project. I yield my mic. Thank you.
Okay. Mm. You know, it's so funny when you're coming back from the zoo. Hey, people with a British Mali, they'll tell us to move this side. People with a Zuzugarian this thing, they will stand on the one long queue. They'll be questioning them one after the other. While people with British this thing, there's not even nowadays. There's not even any immigration officer. All you do is just to put your passport on that the electronic bam. The thing will just show your face. You walk past. So my people, you see what we are fighting for. That is the kind of thing that we are looking for in Biafra, and we're already going ahead with that kind of thing. Hey, don't forget that our PM started with very authenticated ID. But some people that are coming from Nigerian agents, is attempting to demote it, so that it will be a corruption method as usual. Oh my God. Dr. David, you're up again. Welcome.
Yes, so thank you so much. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
University of Biafra, Buruburu Nine Kenem, I salute you, our Honorable Minister. Sister Nkiru, I salute you as well. The COS, the original COS of our APM, the most articulate Minister Snow, I salute you from here. Thank you for joining us always. Wonderful Biafrans and lovers of freedom. There is one submission our brother made here that is scattering my head. He said, there is nothing more important. There is nothing that is more important to you and I than this Biafran project. Please, if there is anything that is more important to you, at this moment, tell us, because the only thing that is more important to us is our freedom. The only thing that is more important to us is to free ourselves from the slavery of Britain and the terrorist Nigeria. There is nothing more important for us than to free our people from the shackles of slavery that we are under, that contraption called Nigeria. There is nothing more important than our leader to be free, our prime minister to be free. The Biafran project is more important than any other thing that you can think of, because it is our life. It is our inheritance. It is our destiny. It is our heritage. It is our blessing. It is our progress, the prosperity of the Biafran nation lies on the Biafran project. So my brothers and my sisters and wonderful people, there is nothing more important than the Biafran project, and every one of us must embrace this Biafran project. Very, very important. Chukwu Okike Abiama have destined that Biafra must come. And we are here to make it a reality. We are instruments to realize this Biafra. That is why Chukwu Okike Abiama selected some group of people who were selected even before they were born to fight for this freedom, to fight for this all-important project, to make it a reality. That is why our leader is here. That is why Prime Minister is here. That is why you are here. That is why we are here. As a matter of fact, our life will be meaningless if Biafra is not restored. So what are you doing to restore this Biafra? My brothers and my sisters, that's the greatest project that we can embark and bring it to a conclusive end. So my brothers and my sisters, anybody that is kicking against it at home do not want that project to materialize or to come to fruition. Nkiru, would you have believed that we have been here with Clara Deans, we would have been here with Ugochukwu and Ronnie. We talk about our freedom. We talk about how Nigeria have killed our people. We talk about how we are going to make sure that Nigeria pay for all the atrocity that they committed against our people, including Otunwa Mwanya. We come here every day on spaces, including Christopher. We give him all manner of names, CBI, FBI, because of, we believe that all of us are for the same project. But behold, these people are now kicking against our seat at home. What does it mean? It means that they are not here for that project to materialize. I'll come back. I yield my mic for now.
Exactly. Because if you had our Biafra struggle at heart, why are you looking for the person that pronounced the seat at home? If you're waiting for Madam USB Tinubu Shetima, she will never do that. Because where she's coming from, Nigeria hates that seat at home like mad. They pepper them for body. They don't want to be hearing it. So if you're waiting for that woman to pronounce it at home to help Biafrans, she will never do it. And they know that. So why will you kick against what our Igwe and Putuzo pronounce? The de facto government back in homeland. Why would you kick against it? I thought they opened space and was crying that Fulani was killing Biafrans. So how do you think that we are going to tackle this thing? I'm asking my people. How else is it going to be tackled? They're on that side. They don't have any solution. What their madam told them is for people to go and carry gun, including old woman inside a remote village who will go and carry gun and shoot. Normally, people actually have that kind of thing, but you don't make it as a law. You don't go and put it. You say that you're creating a bill. If you want to go and buy this, the people go and buy it and keep in their houses. It's left for you. You bear the brunt if you want to go and own a gun. But you cannot be turned into law. And she knows all those things. She just wants to put people in trouble.
My sister, you know what makes me laugh,
Oh gosh.
Nkiru? What makes me laugh is that when we talk of as if maybe these people, they don't know what they are doing, or maybe they are trying to do something better than us. If it is that they are fighting the same cause we are fighting, it would have been a different thing. But they are destroying what we are fighting using the name of what we are fighting, using the same name that we are using. That is why they don't want to openly come out from their wolf to remove that our cloth and wear the cloth that they want to wear. Because tell me, if you are like, there is something I wrote to Maverick, the small boy, I don't know his name. Are you with this idea of a thing you spoke about? I said, you idiot. I said, I was there. You were there. You listened to our PM when he talked about our ID card and the company that is to produce it. But today, you are helping this mad dog to destroy everything that our PM put to place. But all of you will never succeed. So tell me, this boy, he's more educated than me academically, despite that he's a young boy, because kids of today are smart. Are you telling me that he cannot reason or he cannot ask questions? There's one thing Emeka Socrates said one time. It is two things that makes you to do what you do. It's either you decide to close your eyes from the truth, or maybe money have kicked you. And what is that? This is money. All these people you are seeing, believe me, this came and started buying them. And it was not just only this woman that came in. These people are for Nigeria. They want to bring us back to Nigeria in the name of using Biafra. That is what is happening. That is why I don't like when that. Let me tell you something. Adadi Orama, why she encounter her sometimes is because she still have a conscience as a human being, but not that she is not greedy. She allowed her greedy. Her greed, she allowed her whatever it is, her ego, to make her to put her people in danger. That is why when this woman says some certain things, most of them that can speak, they will not. But if you cannot, you will pull like a pit bull that lost from chair. Woman that will watch her son or her daughter or her people to be killed. Tell me if you're not on a mission. That is why I say nobody should come and tell me about forgiveness, my dear, because each and every one of us here have been a victim of this place from one way. Look at how we are scattered, my dear. My dear, come to Brazil here, see what our people are doing. Come and see what our people. Sometimes I ask myself, I thought that most of us that came out, we came out to learn something and take it back home. But you see that if we come out at all and we are out and we are still behaving this way, what would have been? So this woman, they know what they are doing. Let us see it that these people, they are Nigerians fighting us. That is it. Let us stop seeing them as our people. And so even if it is me, please let them do their thing. The only truth we speak. Our leader said one thing. Our people are very smart people. You might deceive them, but it won't take long because they will follow you like a bee. But be careful when they are going with you. Always when they are following you, always be watching back. Because if you don't watch back, you might be surprised that any little mistake you do, you will look back, you will not see anyone. So it's coming. That is why I said, let us be doing what we are doing. Truth will speak louder than lies. It doesn't matter how long it takes. Whatever that is happening, Chukwu Okike Abiyama knows. And when the time comes, he will always do his wonders. As long as we're doing what we are doing. But we should do ours first. We should form our men, and know that these our men, that they are everything we got. Without our men on ground, we are nobody. Without our men on ground, this grandma, me and you, is coming here to speak every day, thinking about Biafra, going to Washington, or going to Washington, not going to anywhere, is all zero. Our men first, when they get the ground, then when we speak, even the word will come and hear. Because when our men get the ground, anybody that has in Biafra land will now be forced to negotiate with our government. That is just as simple as that. We should all understand that.
Exactly. You know, yeah. Since after the letter from attorneys Elias and Dabiri, I can see that she She is trying to change one or two things. Yes, but we need her. Yes, but that name, on behalf of, she must stop it, because she may be, each time she writes something rubbish, she may still be sending those things to Finland. That is why she must drop that name, Simon Ekpa, and that is why we are fighting tooth and nail for her to drop that. So she must drop that name. Yes. Once she drops it, they can move. If they want to be dashing her money into her charity account, which one concerns us? Let them continue to be the head. So, but she must be writing Ngozi Odabeze and sign her own name. Yeah. So let her write her name and sign her own name and leave that Simon Ekpa alone. Exactly, because she can be concocting anything that she likes and still be going to tell Finland that this is what our PM wanted. That is why she's still writing on behalf of. So it's very dangerous for our PM. Please, so we must fight her.
Mr. Nkiru,
Oh, my brother.
I don't think that lady, that witch Ngozi Odabeze go fit drop that memo, because
She
some
will.
of the
We are working
memo,
at
the only reason she can drop it is by they need to deal with her, because
we are working at it.
Even the recent memo she bring out, she also mentioned our prime minister. You know, this girl can be corny. If she find out that we're mentioning Simon Ekpa will be the problem, she may attack only prime minister, not mentioning that Simon Ekpa. So the only way we can deal with this lady is by taking her out. Anything that concerns anything that concerns that this thing, she must not go there.
Sister Ngeru, there is something again we have to do that is very important, like what our brother is saying. I keep saying this. Ngozi is a psychopath. She's a psycho. And that is why they are using her, because whoever that is using her, they have known that this woman, she can't stop. She's so based on something when she wants to do something. At the end of the day, she's a mental. Do you think it's an easy? Go and check anyone that is a mental health nurse. Check their brains. So they got whoever they got. That is why she can't stop. Like what you said, my brother. That woman, she can't stop using Simon Ekpa till she sees herself in jail. She's been arrested because she can't stop whatever she's doing. The only way to stop her is like what our government have done. Let the legal process take place. But if you're expecting for her to come down, the only thing you will be seeing more is that you will be getting more, you will be giving her more job by knowing that whatever she's doing, maybe she's taking cocaine or whatever she's taking, that she's an addict. Look at the way she's shaking. Why can't people see that that woman is being influenced on something? Why can't people see it? I say it, and the gods of our land are dealing with her, because soon as she's going to take off her skate.
So, okay, Marcy, you want to say something? I even wanted to say a little something about our PM self. I wanted to say something.
Okay,
Marcy,
did you come in?
Okay, let me just say something, just 2 minutes
Okay.
before you say. So there's this hidden news somewhere. I don't know. They went and hid that news inside that Etela Sunaman Suomen. Yeah. So according to that news about our PM, they said that they won't be bringing anything concerning terrorism against him, but he has been charged with a rare case, a rare charge under their attorney act. So is that an attorney act that me I want to go and read well? So we are still waiting for confirmation from APM or something concerning that news. That news is like 5 days ago. Yeah, so it's actually very current, but they didn't publish it in with that their Uti bet their yells, that ordinary their ultimate stuff that they normally publish about news about our APM. Sorry, about our PM. They went and hid this one inside that teller, whatever, suman. Yeah, but to me it's authentic. Yes, that news is authentic. But let's wait for confirmation. So according to that publication, nothing concerning terrorism, but he has been charged under Attorneys Act. So we just wait for confirmation. So that's just it. Marcy, well, go ahead.
Thank you, Sister Stella. So what do you
Yeah,
mean
so
by attorney's? Sorry, Sister Kira. So what do you mean by attorney's charge?
if that news is authentic, if it's an authentic news, it's actually a very good news. Because if they're not charging him anything concerning terrorism or whatever, then they want to bring up anything concerning under attorneys and attorneys act is if you're a legal practitioner,
Mm.
and you have broken any of the stuff that a lawyer should not do. I'm just breaking it down to you with the layman's language.
Yeah. That's what I want
Uh-huh.
to know in the mass language. Yeah.
So they call it that is a rare charge. So maybe they have looked for anything to charge him with they can't see. So they went to that attorney's lawyers. Let me just call it lawyers act, and brought out one kind charge and charged him
Mm.
against. But they have said that anything concerning terrorism or incitement, he has not been that one is off. According to that news, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But he has been charged with whatever charge under Attorneys Act. So I want to go and read that Attorneys Act. That's the next thing, my next project. So but I believe that news is authentic. So, but we wait for maybe our APM or Marian, his ex-wife, to confirm that
Maybe
news.
I want to ask question now.
Okay, but let me say what I want to say before because
Okay,
I wanted to ask our honorable Doctor um, uh,
it's Dr.
Dr.
David.
Comfort,
Oh,
Dr. Comfort,
Bishop. Oh, Bishop.
Bishop Comfort. Yeah, but she
Dropped.
just left. But anybody can answer me because there's something she said I didn't quite understand. But that time I was busy and I thought I would come back quickly before she left. There's something she said when she was making her submission. She said that um, um, this thing is in my head now. Yeah, now I remember now. I remember. She said that whenever BRGIE want to go somewhere to submit letter for recognition, Ngozi will go and submit something just like but she didn't finish it. Then Ngozi will go and submit her own, just like the way that guy Robert that man that Spencer interviewed interviewed her, and I'm like, I wanted to ask her, how does Ngozi know that if anywhere BRGIE go, that she will go? Does it mean we still have Sabotua in our midst in the BRGIE? Is that what she was trying to say? But she wasn't specific.
I heard when she said that too. Yes,
Yeah, did you hear when she said that?
I heard it. Yes.
So which means if the BRGIE wants to go for something, and maybe they have a BRGIE cabinet meeting to bring something, and Ngozi will go ahead of them, which means there's still Sabotua in the BRGIE's cabinet. That's what it means.
Let's wait for somebody to clap.
Yes.
Yes, please. Thank you. Welcome.
You know, Mrs. Eze, that lady that used to go with our APM to meet all these congressmen, she is the
Yeah.
one, she made her foreign affairs minister. So she She knows the very place that she has been with APM when they were working together. And she works in one of the ministries in USA. Her husband is from my town. I met them. They were the ones that called me immediately and asked me to leave Nkere, that Nkere is a mechanic in the US and that Nkere is a criminal,
I found this in the vegetable room. Is somebody put it there? Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry.
Are you hearing me?
Mercy. Okay. Madam Betty, go ahead, please. Sorry.
Yeah, is Mercy hearing me?
Mercy, are you hearing?
Yes, I'm hearing.
So
Yeah.
whenever we go to any ministry or any office, she knows the same place. So she is working with NGOZI. She is the one that is doing all that.
Oh, that lady with low cut with that complexion.
Yes, yes.
Oh, we can now see their handwork. Hey.
Okay, now I know where the problem is coming from. Because you mentioned I'm like, yeah.
But to clarify it well, though, it's not lobbyists. It's not lobbyists
Thank you.
anything. They'll just contact maybe maybe a
Okay,
friendly.
but it has nothing to do with the current lobbying now, because when she said that, I'm like, how come anywhere BRGIE wants to go, she will go ahead of us? Does it mean that we still have a saboteur in our midst, or is the BRGIE not working for? But anyway, now you said it. I remember when that lady went meeting with our OG, our APM. Yeah, now so it's okay. But anyway, it's not going to. I believe it's not going to be the same as it used to be before. Before now.
Mercy. Those people don't have any documentation to do anything. They don't. Even to hire a lobbyist, they can't hire a lobbyist. Because before you hire a lobbyist, you need to bring the origin of the state that you want to talk about now. So it means cancelling the one Biafra Republic government in exile and starting it afresh again. That is what it means, and it's impossible. They don't have any documentation. Are you understanding me? So anything that she's any white man,
They're doing everything they're doing to deceive people as if they are
yes,
working. Meanwhile, they are not working.
yes, exactly. So that USB she's just carrying is just a name that is just there, that is supposed to be back home, and she's just using it to use. But people that are educated, or like Clara Dimsa, knows what she's doing. But because they want to support her evilness, they just want to continue. But it's less ones that she's using it to deceive, like some people that are back home.
Yeah,
So
but Clara Dean was never, for what Clara Dean is doing, she was never in Naomi, because Clara Dean married a Yoruba man, and it's like she left to Robo. Used to go for a very long time. She can't even speak the language, her own mother tongue. She can't speak the language properly. So, but it's unfortunate anyway. That's the question I wanted to ask Dr. Comfort, Bishop Comfort, when she was here. But anyway, it's okay. Thank you, Sister Stella, for clarifying that. Thank you,
Madam Stella is up here as well.
thank you, our Honorable Betty. Thank you, Biafrans.
Okay. All right, Rita. Madam Stella is here. Rita. Okay, Rita first before Madam Stella.
Hey, Nkiru Agha. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. So I'm happy that we are all here championing the same a common cause. Let us be strong as we are in faith. And it doesn't take a whole nation to bring a nation to birth. It takes only a few people who are willing. And in this case, I wanted to say something about Biafra Unite. I was really distressed listening to him, and he's waiting for when he will hear Woto Woto from one side. And I was saying, so this man does not really know what is going on. It baffles me, to be honest with you. He tends to say that the problem is the power tussle between Ogenkere and Ngozi Orabeze. But it's not power tussle. Ogenkere is in the original government. That's the government the prime minister and all Biafrans formed. That is the government. If there's any other tussle, it's a breakaway that is fighting the original one. It's not a tussle of power. It's not tussle for power. He tends to not understand exactly what is going. And I find it difficult to put my
Leader,
hand in it.
he
Yeah?
understand. United understands very, very well. He's playing the same game as Adadio Oranjo. Sorry, go ahead.
Jay, he pains me, he pained me. If I see any of his program now, I just pass it. I don't look at it. I don't want to hear whatever he has to say because he has not been honest. Why would he be waiting for any side where he hears water on from the army? Then that's the side he will side. So what are you going to hear this water from when there's no money is cut short? He hasn't got. Oh my God, he pains me. I don't want to talk about him. But anyway, we don't need him. It takes only a few to do the impossible. He's not important in this struggle as far as I'm concerned now. So if he wants to come to join,
Let
he
us
can.
use Okuta. Let us use Okuta and take over or take
Yes,
care of. Let us
yes,
support
I know.
Okuta.
This Okute
Okuta.
has gotten my heart because he makes a news and he says it in Igbo language and he's very, very informing. But I don't know how we will be reaching the grassroots in our homeland. Because yesterday I called my sister and I told her there is sit at home today and Friday. Has she heard of it? She said no. She hasn't heard anything. So I said, I'm telling you now, call all your friends, all your family, our family meeting there, spread it to everyone because it's difficult. Some people are in social media. There are many who are not, who don't have the phone or whatever or data to listen. So I don't know how we're going to do it to reach each and every one of at least majority of the people back home. And I thank God that the breeze has blown and the chicken rump has been shown. These people who are against sit at home, we know now that they are DOS. They are DOS. There's no more gainsaying that they are part and parcel of us. They are not. And as to the lady submitting things where our BRGIE submits, I think when Ngozi is sued, because it's not going to stop to use our prime minister's name. When she's sued, all those things will stop. I don't think when she's answering her questions, those ones will be distributing anything. And as Nkiru said, they don't have any document. We only hers is a corporation she opened, not a government. So she has nothing.
Okay. Baba,
Yeah.
my order. Yeah.
Who's talking?
Go ahead, continue.
Anyway, I don't have much to say, but I wish we will all stand firm. The little number that we are here, we stand firm and do our contributions. Every little helps. And now, Nkiru, I got your inbox message to me.
Yes,
I've
sir.
asked you to include my name in the legal team
Yes,
for
sir.
the
Thank you.
yeah. So I yield my mic and I wish every one of us good health and longevity to see Biafra. Thank you.
My sister Rita, thank you. God bless you. But I just told us last time about Biafra Unite that Ngozi threatened him. So
Yes.
he knows exactly what he's doing, but he doesn't want to do to offend Ngozi so
Ngozi.
that Ngozi will know after him.
I
So
was
he just
thinking about that as well. He
yeah,
may
so he
because you
doesn't
know
because
he knows he knows the truth. The truth is just
he
open.
knows the truth. He knows the truth. And even his last, he later found out. He later said after his program, he said it's a shame that all this saga and everything is just a power and money, power, tussle and money. And I'm like, does it mean Biafra Unite, as old as he is,
Mm.
and he's more older, he has been in this struggle. I think the time of was Ricky. He knows more than every other person. Why would he be thinking? He up till now he still don't understand that Ngozi is here to destroy. He
I
was
don't
the
think he
source.
wants to offend Ngozi. That's where
He
I
doesn't want to
concluded it.
offend Ngozi.
Yes.
Yeah, he doesn't want to offend
But
Ngozi
he's
so
a
that Ngozi will
coward.
not.
He's a
Yeah.
coward. Look at our leader yesterday. Could you believe it? He's
Upon
roaring to
inspecting
those animals in the zoo who
upon
put the law upside down. Chey.
upon what he went through, upon what he went through during the time of DOS. DOS come after him because he's in Biafra land. He was able to challenge DOS. Now, the ordinary Ngozi he's afraid of, which means Ngozi is a really, let me not use the
You
word,
know,
but coward.
Ngozi is evil. I don't put it past her. She's very evil. She might concoct something to tell people to go and look for him and harm him. You never know. Ngozi is full of evil. If somebody can do what she's doing now, she's evil personified. Anyway, okay, I yield my mic here.
My sister, please. When we talk about Biafra Unite, there is one thing that is very clear. That juju where they catch them, why you no catch all of us?
Good.
That juju, that is why you no catch all of us. Why do we still spend our time doing what we are supposed to be doing up to this moment? This guy have received money, or he must be compromised one way or the other. Our leader that is being in, why didn't he take the offer and give up Biafra? If our leader is there, he rejected the offer that is being given to him from all over the world, because it's not only Nigeria that is interested to destroy Biafra. If he rejected the whole offer, then who is me to think about anybody or even think about my children? What of him? Doesn't he have a son? Doesn't he have a life to live? If he is not fighting for Biafra, he should be living much more better than any one of us. He can take that offer. So why will you tell me that maybe whatever, that is it? So he's been compromised one way or the other, and that is what is happening. And that is why he's a coward. And that is why I said we should support those or whoever that is strong, because we need somebody in homeland that is strong. Before he was born, there are people that is much more than him. So he should go to hell. If our leader was waiting, will he be alive to be talking about Biafra?
Okay. It's Mazi.
Thank you. Please, thank you for having my lady, Operator Cordelia and Judge. I don't know if we are, because yesterday there's a voice played by Ife. Well, after listening to that voice prompted me into going deeper into this woman, how she calls people and I call her Adusho, Adakandi. Yes, I call her Adakandi. So there's a voice in play.
Remove your earpiece, please.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Am I coming out now?
It's better.
Okay, so when I listen to the voice, how this woman emotionally, deceptively penetrated this man, but I know in that scene, Biafra Unite is too wise to accept such thing, unless if there's anything that played, and anything that played. Either maybe the person know anything about his information if he's in Biafra land, but that will not even stop him from coming. Let us see. I'll even approach him. I'll call him directly. Maybe if you can pick my call, let me hear from him. I cannot conclude now that he's compromised. Let us support that in that aspect. Please, I will call him. Biafra United. I didn't know him for somebody that would be like that. But if I will be disappointed. So my people, let us forge ahead. We are winning. Okay, well, we know this thing that happening is one of the things that makes us strong. If we are not sabotaged, and we're in other hands, that means we're not doing anything. Yes,
That's
means
wrong.
that
That's wrong. We must not be sabotaged. No.
I'm coming. I withdraw, my lady. Let me say, I tried to miss something, say something, but I didn't put it well. And you're right. So if we do not have enemies, that means we are not doing things wrong. We are not doing it right. Say we are doing things right. That is why our enemies comes after us, and coming after us, they planted their agents within us. And when you look at this woman, I've watched her. These two women, in fact, they will not allow to enter into Biafra land, because if our women, our girls have the character I see in those two women, I'm telling you, they will corrupt the children, the female children that they will produce in future in our land. This Daddy Oranjo and this Ngozi Rapufula, let me call her that name so to understand. There are two. I was asking myself, the son I was right. Did she study deception course in her school? Lying? Are they in her family? Are they lying for a living? Because virtually everything that comes out from her mouth is lies. Virtually everything. And when she speaks, she's speaking, she will know the truth. But when she comes, it's like the people that follow her, she knows them very well, that they take everything that comes out of her mouth. When she speaks, just like when our lawyers have this thing, order to resist for using a Biafra government as information property, and our prime minister, she was bragging, just to deceive those that are following her. But she's the US. She knows the power. She knows the power of law. That if she does continue, she knows what is coming after her. But she'll be pretending. So this kind of woman is like from childhood. She was brought up with lies, and because I can't fathom how she lies like this. Everything she says is lie. I'm telling you, she deceive people, and when she's lying, she will be laughing, as if she's that kind of. You know that this person is a trained liar. I'm telling you, she's not learning. She's a trained liar who have been lying for a living for a long time, just like the Daddy Oranjo, who we emotionally deeply penetrated anyone that she want to penetrate, and if you're not man enough who can reason very well, you will fall for her. Imagine how she goes around calling people, telling them, fabricating lies against our acting prime minister. Not without evidence, polluting people's mind. I believe if I need to play that voice again, so that people understand the kind of woman this Adati Oranjo, how she calls people. For those, so that if other people that she called that way, they will be able to speak, because that kind of act in a freedom fighting like this is really, really divisive and also instigating people against another. Who knows how he lies? All these things they are fabricated during the refuse to do accountability. All those things, they actually fabricated everything. It's evident they fabricated all those things to call these people bad name, and some people subscribe to that. So, and I was telling people that if they say they pay somebody 400, is that reason why you will come and immediately you want to destroy what a man who employ you, the leader who employ you, what he built, and you are following because of that to subscribe to that brothership. that means you are inability to reason. You are, in fact, your IQ is very low, and dealing with you is disappointing for me. For you to subscribe to that paradise, because of that, you support her in destroying the home built by someone immediately, few days in his absence. And the woman, now I hear that is a what is it, Biafra Tower. No longer Biafra, this is the Biafra Tower is their name again. And I see this Methuselah, that 7,000 teeth. He was mocking her, and you know, that kind of thing. You see that woman is like she's mentally deranged. I can't understand. And those who are following her is what I'm asking: are they controlled with voodoo, or are they a partner in crime, or because something is wrong somewhere? But as those who have understand this, let us move on and continue doing what we're doing. She can no longer, in 3 days to come, she will be served with serious warning. And if she continue, she will get herself arrested. And she live in US, she understand it. All this what she's doing. But then those who are following her, especially that idiot that crying horn, is it elephant? What is not that antelope horn that call itself? That guy is a really moron that people need to desist from following, because I thought that guy has something obsessed. I don't know where he lives. You know, he called what do you call her? The DPM. I don't know how he used to call her. I said, look at you. Look at a woman, a liar, a liar that I don't even know that even if she have people who is responsible in her family. Because if they have a responsible family, they would have been advising her. I can't have that kind of woman in my family and be happy, because I will be feeling ashamed whenever she speaks. Yes, those two women, that diorama is worse than that NGOZI Rabeza, and the Biafrans must desert those women. They are the cause of what is happening. She instigated all this ulabali you see from the one. So Biafrans, we must understand this, and we must continue to make sure that we do what we're doing, because they cannot stop us. And this have taught us a lesson. So when we are doing something again, I said it before, our government will give anybody post that is very, very classified. We must know the person's family and people that are related to that person, so they will stop doing anyhow. Thank you.
Sister Nkiru, please, after this little thing, you take me down so that I will go down for others, please.
See,
Uncle Denamba, there
1
is
minute.
something I want to say. My brother,
Afan, 1
please.
minute.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah,
Before
1
is
minute.
calling you.
Yes, greetings, all BIAFRANS. And like what Mazonyaka said, if you listen to that program from that woman, when he was, it's like he said something about APM paying Biafran Unite money. You understand? So in that program, she was begging Biafran Unite to forgive her. That she heard that from somebody. You understand? So it's like Biafran Unite made a program about that. What the woman said, that APM paid her money. So after that program is the reason why she now bring out this audio that she was playing, because I did not watch Biafran Unite. I don't know what Biafran Unite said, but with what she's saying, she accused Biafran Unite collecting money from APM. You understand? So I think that is the reason why she decided to play that audio that she sent to Biafran Unite. I see that there is so many things. According to what she said so many things. According to what she said, she has been the one calling Biafran Unite, telling Biafran Unite so many things. You understand? But in this particular audio, he was begging Biafran Unite not to put his hand in what is happening. That Biafran Unite should leave them. You understand? To do the saga. Oh God. Oh, Biafran Unite is supposed to know the truth now.
Then, if my brother, that is one of the reasons why what I wanted to say about what our brother said, that maybe they're threatening him or maybe something. I want to say something very clear here, please, my brothers. The way I understand,
Please, can I
if
say
our
something?
leader can give everything,
I want you to finish. I need to say something, please. Go
okay,
ahead.
if our leader can give everything, give his life, our PM can give everything, then our Minister of Defense, they took his family. He can give everything. Then why can't I give everything? And if we cannot, if any of us is not ready to give everything, then we are not serious. We know we are just playing, because the Biafra we are fighting for,
Biafra
if
Unite,
I
but
don't know, we want to live that paradise on earth that they told us, and it's very possible, and this is who we are. But some people are trying to stop us to be having it within themselves.
he ran away.
That is it. If I greet you, I didn't know you're here. I can't see you, but I'm hearing your voice, my brother. One love, huh? Thanks, everyone.
He ran away during Nelly time. I watch also Potara Chabo make go.
Okay, the British you can now.
Yeah, go and sit down. And
Yeah,
we know
can you
all
hear
of
me
them.
clear? Am I
DG,
coming out?
Yes, you're coming out.
Okay, yeah, thank you very much, Mr. University. Greetings.
Build
Thank
your own
you.
platform. Stop looking at
Greetings,
it because
everyone. I
I
greet
build
everyone
don't
in the
care.
space.
Wherever you are hearing my
Our
voice,
lovely sister,
use
Praise
your
God.
own platform to
Greetings.
do something.
I salute everyone for keeping it up always. Yeah, please,
You can do it. Yes,
I need to
you
say
can do
something
it.
about this Biafra Unite, please, my people. It's very crucial, please. We should not misunderstand Biafra Unite. I'm a very good listener of Biafra Unite. I listen to him very well.
Go and build
Please,
your own
let us not
platform.
use the word
Stop defending anybody
compromise
who
for
don't know. If
Biafra
you
Unite.
listen to him,
It's
doesn't
far,
mean you
far,
know
far
him. We have been here
away
since
from
4
that.
years.
Please,
Man, on
if you listen to him very well, even the recent program he
na
did,
zoo,
you will hear when he said, when a woman from US, I'm just giving this, I'm just making this point. There's a lot, but I need to make this point for you to know where he's going and what he stands. He don't want to come on social media and tell you this is where I stand. From the one, he started with Shatter, and we all know what the Shatter says. And the end of that program that he did with Shatter, he heard him clear. If you guys listen to him, I'm a very listener of him. He made it clear that this is where he stands. The government of our PM, that everything our PM put in place should be the way it was. Nobody should change anything. At the end of the program of the charter that he did, that one is apart. This last one now he did. A woman from US called and was saying that, is he against what our PM said, that after the declaration the government should be dissolved? And he told the woman that is a lie, that whenever she's gotten that information is a lie, that our PM didn't say that he has the video, the video of our PM when he made that comment. The woman now said that he wants him to play it, because the woman was claiming that our PM said after the declaration the government should be dissolved, that he was asking Biafra Unite, is he working against what our PM said? And the Biafra Unite told you immediately in that program that is a lie, that whoever is feeding him with that information is a very big lie, that he will play the audio for him. He looked for that video, that clip, and he played it. And the woman listened to the clip when our PM said after the declaration, when we start getting recognitions in some of the nations, some of the countries, then we can now go into how to dissolve the government into transitional government to put heads together. Then he asked the woman, which nation, when he played this audio, the woman listened, and he asked the woman, now, which nation have you gotten any recognition? The woman was shocked from what she heard that our PM said, instead of the one that people have been pushing around to her. And not only that, Biafra Unite also said that he doesn't want to go into saga with all this thing that is happening. He knows a lot. He knows a lot. And he made it clear that even in that program, I heard when he said that he knows the people our general commander Butuzo is loyal to, that he's on social media, he sees everything. So what does that tell you? Please, my people, please let us not drag this. I'm pleading with every one of us. If
Liberace.
the 1 minute we land, I will land.
No. I don't want to stop.
Me, I
I'm
don't
not
like
stopping
talking
you.
too much.
I'm not stopping you. I'm
Go
not
ahead.
stopping you. But I want to tell you
Go
something.
ahead.
There is something that I believe in my life. You understand? I believe in those who can stand with me in the time of trial. Okay? If you cannot stand or you cannot take a decision, a good decision after knowing the truth to defend that thing that you have been fighting for, brother, I don't talk too much, but I don't believe in some things, you understand? Biafra Unite is the only person that's supposed to counter whatever that woman is doing in Biafra land. That people from homeland listen to very, very well. But instead of him to come out and tell the people, if you listen to his broadcast, when he was explaining to the people about the charter, he changed so many things. And if you listen to this woman 3 days ago, the woman was saying that when Biafra Unite made that broadcast about that charter, that thing, many things, showing you that if maybe since that time till now, Biafra Unite have been speaking to people in homeland, many people will not be confused. You understand? But because he decided to keep quiet and not say anything, this woman started lying to them. You understand? Because everybody now switch their attention to that woman, not the Bao, the one that is making brokers on the social media. You understand? But the only person that's supposed to stop all those things is Biafra Unite. You understand? This time that the attack is coming to the Biafran Republic government in exile, it's time for everybody to come out and stand and defend the truth. If you cannot defend the truth now, at the end of the day, maybe after the fight and everything, you come out and you think people will be happy. No, brother, me, I don't like to hide my own things. I don't blame him. I don't know if they are attacking him. I don't know if they are threatening him or anything. But now that he said that he knows the truth already now, and he knows that all we want now is to fight for this Biafra and get this Biafra. Everybody's supposed to come out now and defend the truth, defend the government, and make sure that everything that PM put in place stands. We are supposed to even be doing more than what has been happening when PM was here. As it stands now, this is exactly what we need now. So, brother, I don't want to talk some things too.
Yeah. If I heard what you said, but I can as well draw your attention that the woman you were referring to was not in the homeland. She live in abroad. She's there saying everything that she wants to say in abroad.
Yeah, but my brother, but people listen to her. Like when she accused
Let me
our
round up.
men. Yeah, I mean, when she was accusing our men, Biafra United. So listen, when all those things was happening, my mind is where is Biafra United? Because he's the only strong media can stop all these things. Our information minister don't come up to media like he doesn't have that big platform like Biafra Unite do. And people listen to Biafra Unite go back home because he's in Biafra land. This woman caused a lot of damage. Him and the Remedios. If he had come and tell Daddy Orama, stop this thing you're doing, as close as him and Daddy Orama were, told him to stop all this, told her to stop all this madness, accusing our Biafra Liberation Army. All this thing would have put an end. But for him keeping quiet for the past 2 months, give Adada Orama and the Remedios and the NGOZI Arabeza more power to be destroyed, causing confusion. Like he was supposed to be on air yesterday or even the other day. Okay, since he wants our men to be, he wants to know who is doing what. Now the Igbo Butuzo, he knows him, have put in on 2 days in a sit at home. He was supposed to use his platform to be campaigning for that sit at home, as he used to do when PM was here, but not him keeping quiet. I'm not saying he was compromised, they paid him money or something like that. No, he's more than that. He can do that. But he's been threatened. And for him keeping quiet, his stand on this thing is causing a lot of damage for the movement. Let's call a spade a spade.
Please, I
Me,
want something here. I want
one
something
thing
here.
I can say,
Please, can I
one thing I
something
can say is
here?
that one thing I can say is
Can
that
I finish what
this
I'm
thing,
saying?
Biafra
I
Unite
don't
is
like
not about
interrupting
Biafra
people.
Unite is not about
Can I
money.
finish what I'm
It's not
saying?
about money, paying him money. No. It's not money. I can say that. Biafra Unite is not money at all. So, but the thing is that they might be getting some kind of threat and all those things. But my main point is that Biafra Unite, yeah, if he's doing his program after using English, he will now use Igbo again. And that woman is using Igbo to deceive people in homeland. So that voice that's supposed to speak out with that Igbo is Biafra Unite. And that was the reason why the woman was begging Biafra Unite not to join what is happening. I will play the voice later. If she was begging Biafra Unite, please don't join this thing that is happening now. Don't join it. You understand? But she herself is using that Igbo to deceive people in homeland, begging
Yeah.
Biafra Unite on a voice
Let me
note
just
not to join. You
Yeah, so that
understand?
she can continue
Yes, she can
destroying
continue to
things.
destroy
So that
things.
she can continue to destroy things.
Please,
No, Biafra Unite need to sit up.
please, can I come in? Can I
Please,
come
it's
in
my
here?
turn.
Can I come in here,
So
please?
it's my turn to
Please,
speak.
can I come in here?
I think it is my turn to speak. I
Let me
raised
need
that
to
before
round up.
every
Wait,
other.
You
please,
people are
let
interrupting me.
the
I don't like
Liberace
to
round up
interrupt
first, please.
people.
Let
Please,
the
can I
Liberace round
come
up
in
first.
here?
Yeah,
Please,
wait.
can you give
Yeah,
me a
well,
chance here?
let the Liberace round up, and then you can go on. The Liberace
Okay.
round up, please.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone, once again. I don't like to interject people, even when someone is speaking. Please allow the person to finish. But I plead with you all, please. We should not misunderstand Biafra Unite. I know why I'm saying this. I know why I'm saying this. Biafra Unite knows in the time of DOS, we know what happens. How he kept when he kept mute, like for long. He was like he kept mute for long, like for some months, almost a year or 10 months. So I know what he went through, and he tried to explain that when he came back. So this is what he's avoiding.
And they left everything for people. They left everything for PMR and the Minister of Information. What if they did not hold it down? Would the struggle get to this point?
Allow me
Please
to
allow him
speak?
to speak first.
You will speak.
Rich. Let him speak first.
You will
Let him
speak.
round up.
I know they like to interject people. I not be say I don't get anything where I go talk if you
The
want
Liberace,
talk. I know they
continue.
do
Leave that
like
side.
that.
Please continue.
Don't be say if you want talk like me, I don't go get what I go they use the chook. No, nah. What I'm saying is that the woman you are talking about, living in Europe. Yes, if what you said is yes, he can use Igbo too, but he knows what he went through in the time of DOS. That is what he could have been avoiding. From even when you listen to his program, clearly, you don't need him to come and tell you this is this is where I'm stand. He like common sense. You already know where he stands. For him to tell you that he knows where our general commander, the people that our general commander is loyal to, that is one. For him to tell you that what they said that our PM said that after the declaration he will dissolve the government, that is another one. That their PM didn't say that. That he doesn't want to go into saga with that. If not, he will be debunking a lot of things, but he don't want to do that. He has his reason of not doing that. It's not that he don't know what he's doing. Please, we should all we should all just hold on this about Biafra Unite. Let me just not be bashing at him at this time. I know why I'm saying this, please. I know why I'm saying this. Let's just hold our peace on him.
Okay.
He's not compromised, and he can never be compromised. Biafra Unite is not about money. He can never. I heard here, please.
Okay.
Please, I know what I'm saying.
Okay, but at the same time, he
Please,
still
can I
said,
go?
at the same time, he still said any Ngozi is talking about our men on ground. Kele is talking about men on ground. So whichever group
Can I say
that is
something
giving
about that?
woto.
Can I say something
So
about
in
that?
other words,
Now
he
let
still
me
not believe. He's still sitting, standing on the fence.
Stop defending
now let me tell you
Biafra
why he said
Unite.
that.
He's
Let me
a coward.
also tell you
Hey,
something about that. He said that yes, the breakaway group is talking about Biafra Liberation Army. That our APM, the government of our PM, is also talking about Biafra. Do you hear the
his
challenge he gave?
mouthpiece. Stop
Do you hear
defending
what he said
Biafra
after
Unite.
that?
He's a coward.
Or you
Yeah,
just
I
kept
heard
quiet?
it. Heard him. He said he just said no. He said the whomever is whichever group is giving woto. He said whichever group that is giving woto, that is the group that is really
And how
fighting
can
for
we give
Biafra.
Woto while he knows that the money has been divided? So that is what we're
And
saying.
even the woman, somebody called and tried to tell him
Okay,
that the reason
okay,
why the
please,
Woto is
please,
not coming is because
please. I don't want
the
to be
fund
doing
is
this.
divided.
Please,
He still doesn't want to listen to
I
that.
don't want to be doing this, but we should hold
Go
our
and
peace
build
on
your
Biafra
platform.
Unite.
Go
Please,
and build
before
your
he's
please,
saying
platform
this,
and
I
stop
think we
talking
have to
about
wait
Biafra
for.
Unite and
Please,
post what you
okay,
say.
thank you
please,
very much. Debeji,
Oh,
allow
okay, can I
Innocent to
go ahead?
speak. Please,
Can I go
go
please,
ahead.
ahead?
please, can I come in? Can I
No,
come in?
I raised my hand before all these people. I
Pascal,
don't like this.
Pascal,
I raised my hand before all these people. Even
Okoro
man,
what?
Guys,
When
please
Nigeria happened to you?
allow
Pascal,
minister
Okoro,
to speak first. Please,
Biafra, take
Rich,
note of
calm
Please,
down.
his name.
can I come in? Can I
Yes,
come?
When
go
Nigeria
ahead, sir.
happened to you, your
this is
mama
a
like
minute. Now let
Yes,
me go
yes,
ahead. No
allow him
problem.
to speak first.
Bikono,
Minister, go ahead.
Ndo. Go
Uneweliwe,
to
eh?
Honorable Fulani page and watch.
Biafra Unite, Hafanea. This struggle is a relay struggle. It's like a relay. Nnamdi Kanu is playing. Simon Ekpa is playing. We are all playing. Okay? Onye na-agba, ọ na-enye. Onye na-agba, ọ na-enye. Onye ike zukwara, ahafụ ya ka o zute ike. Okay, Hota. Thank God, God has brought somebody like Ohute. Bikono. Obere okwu ka eji agwa mmadụ onye nwere uche ọghọta ihe ọ na-ekwu. Okay, Hota. Biafra Unite. The last broadcast I heard from him, which I cherished a lot, was when he was calling the two parties. By then, people have not gotten what has happened. And people were just realizing we are just in limbo of what is going on. If he had been to Finland convention, it would have projected a clear vision on what decision or direction to take. And after that broadcast, I don't think that he saw any link of how he can get accurate information on what is happening. And mind you, he hadn't that opportunity to be in Finland to know what is going.
Oga, you are a
And
liar.
that broadcast
You are a
was a
liar.
top
He knows the
notch to call
information
two
minister.
parties. Do you people know that after that broadcast, it took
You
another
were in
2
the same
weeks
platform before. You are a liar.
for our
Don't defend him.
commander, Butozo, to give a notice of 7 days ultimatum that something has to be done? And it's within that time that CRC took an opportunity, took a chance, and tried to call people around to explain exactly what transpired. And it led to appointment or nomination or voting for our acting prime minister. Since then, he has never said anything. So please, let's leave him. If he wants to rest, it is good. Let him rest. If he has not said anything negative and shows concern, it is good. Where it is bad is when he is showing a negative direction on what we are doing. But if we have not found that, or if he has done it without accurate information, direct to him as usual. It might be acting on ignorant of what he doesn't know. But please, let's respect his decision, please, on whatever he's doing. He did a marvelous work, a fantastic work during this period with our PM. I hope I'm making sense. Biafra Unite, if he wants to rest, let him rest. And as God has done it, I'm bringing up the spirit of Biafra and is pointing hand and finger to somebody like Opute. Let him take the decision and forward. If he gets rest enough and comes to join, we take him. It is okay. Please, it's not easy for them there. Okay, we have people coming up. People are coming up. We are moving on, and we keep moving on until that something will be triggered for the world to turn their eyes on what is going on. That would be my advice regarding to that and regarding to Biafra United. Please, thank you all for that.
Thank you, Innocent. You truly understand what I mean. Thank you.
Please, can I say something? Can I say something? I beg.
Please, Rage, go next.
I beg.
Okay,
I
thank you
beg.
very much.
Bring Rage down. Bring
Thank
Rage down. Rage talk every day. Bring him down.
you. Ekwensu, you know, because of you now, we know if you saw devil again, because they go carry devil name, say now your name be that you. On a lighter note, anyway, greetings once again, great
Ekwensu,
Biafrans. Talking about
Ekwensu, Ilona.
talking about Biafra Unite, honestly, the only reason I will understand from Biafra Unite, if he is having a threat to life, that will be understood. But for Biafra Unite cannot come up to tell us that he's confused. That when the Biafra Liberation Army were blackmailed, were called names, Biafra Unite knows the Biafra Liberation Army. He knows General Igwe Butuzo even better than every one of us that are speaking here. So when they blackmail, they call them kidnappers, criminal, and this and that. Biafra Unite cannot tell me that he is not aware that everything they call them is a lie. And Biafra Unite cannot also tell me that as of now, the Biafra Republic government that gave birth, that declared the United States of Biafra,
He's a
is the
coward.
government in charge of USB. And that government, BRGIE, Ngozi Orabueze, is not part of that government. Biafra Unite cannot deny that fact. Biafra Unite cannot also deny the fact that Ngozi Orabueze brought Islamic bank account for our people to pay money into, and that is wrong. He cannot also come up to tell us that asking our people in homeland, even we that are in homeland here, we are only escaping for our lives. That's why, you know, Biafra Unite cannot, being that it's in homeland, cannot come one day and reveal his identity or show his face. Why Ngozi Orabueze was asking people donating money from homeland to reveal their face, show their face on YouTube, and give their phone numbers, which Biafra Unite cannot do. Which I know very well that Biafra Unite knows that is very wrong and very bad. Exactly. And anybody that is taking such step is not for Biafra. Coward. So Biafra Unite cannot tell me all of that. You understand? And Biafra Unite cannot also tell me that attacking the finances of the Biafra Liberation Army is a sabotage to the liberation of the nation of Biafra. He cannot tell me that. So the only reason why I will understand is if there is a threat to life, like Sister Mansi told us, if that is true, then I will understand. Because based on what our brother Ife said, that he is expected to stand even in the darkest hours. Of course, standing in the darkest hour, and you know that if you stand, you are going to lose your life. I think wisdom demands that you remain silent for a while, because they say he that fights and run away will live to fight another day. So, but talking about confusion, Biafra Unite cannot say that he doesn't know where to follow or he is confused. Probably it goes beyond what we can see, that it goes down to threats to life. That is what I was saying previously, that it's likely that this Ngozi Orabueze has some detailed information about him and his family. You understand? So because everything that Ngozi is doing, is very clear that nobody that is fighting for Biafra is going to be doing all of these things. And Biafra Unite cannot come up to tell us that for Ngozi Rabuzi to say that it's a constant communication with Nigeria politician, that she is that the longer Prime Minister stay with the British, Finland police investigation, the better for her. Many things. You understand? So what I want to understand, I want to believe that he's facing a very serious threat from this because this woman is deadly. She's very evil and deadly. You understand? So let's just try to take it easy with Biafra Unite. Like the last speaker said, he has not come to say anything bad about the Biafra government. And let's wait until he does that, which I believe he's not going to do, because if he does that and he begins to support Ngozi Rabuzi, it means that all his effort, all his sacrifice for Biafra is brought to an end. Biafra Unite is one of the person that has paid, being that is in homeland here and is a voice here in homeland. Like you have rightly said, that he would have been the better person to counter all this propaganda from this woman they call Ada Diorama. You understand? He would have been in better position to counter her because he has a big platform. He has a wide audience that listen to him. You understand? So they're still on stay. We move forward, and let's not also forget that as we speak, there is war going on in Biafra land here, and we must not forget about it because it's been a long time. Because back then, when we gather on space like this, we do a little donation, and it seems like is it that the fire is burning down or something? So, and we should be up and doing, and hopefully, if there are some of our people at homeland that have videos of sit at home, they can also upload as well. You understand? So before these other evil people begin to come up to do propaganda, they are very good at saga and propaganda. They might come up and begin to say, no sit at home, no this and that. So the little success we record with the sit at home, it could also be uploaded so that you understand it could be a source of courage. Let the people know the people that are in charge, the government that is in charge of our land here. You understand? So I think that is all I want to say for now. Thank you very much for giving me the mic. I yield.
Okay, so it looks like you're busy. All right. Oh, all right.
Am
Hmm.
I?
Ekwensu go next.
Thank you. I
Uh,
know that I do you. Everything you go ring bell for me. You go they skip me.
if it's so quiet, I don't do anything.
Ekwensu, they calm down before I go drop you. Storm.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon from here. Storm, are you in that Telegram group?
Yes, sir.
Okay, please write message there. Just write hi. No, please. Ekwensu, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, my people. They will. Anima, which on your bola? A comma. Oh, the blessed day of a market in the blessed land of Biafra. I've been listening to what everybody have been saying. We are very, very human-like. You understand? We have the heart of humanity, and we care about our own people. We care about our own people, and we love one another. It's just that over time, the enemies, most especially Britain, Nigeria, they have tried so much to divide us. And even like today, you see a brother. When you see a brother or you see a sister, you just see them as a regular person. In regards to Biafran Unite, like I said, the woman that has done all the bullshit, that has tried to destabilize us, this woman is she's a very deadly and desperate woman being, but at the same time, so foolish. Because if she wasn't foolish, nobody nobody will find out the kind of person she is, because she had the popular majority of the people. If she really wanted to have acted slick, she could have just maybe, okay, let me go through election. But she didn't want to do that. And also, she was like, they were so desperate because the moment we declared Biafra, there was a shift in everything that we are doing, because now Biafra is in existence. You understand? Biafra has been brought back to life. And it's on record that Biafra was declared. Even the international community knows that. So now they were so much in a haste to see for a way that they will quench all those who are pushing the gospel of Biafra, so that it doesn't even continue to come to limelight. But one thing they didn't know is they have created more deadly people by what they've done. Because I can assure you that more people are upset and angry for the freedom of Biafra than how it was before. But one thing you gotta understand, those in diaspora, it is your duty and responsibility to fund this liberation. And the activation of the revolution for the total restoration of Biafra and homeland will come from the homeland. So everybody have a role to play, and it's very important that we understand that role and we align ourselves with that role. Talking about Biafra Unite, is somebody that have stood the test of time in the past. You understand? I love all that he has done for Biafra, everything he has done to get us to where we are today. But do you understand that out of all the different stages of the Biafran liberation that we have passed through, this stage we are is the most important and crucial of all stages? Because those previous stages, they were able to quench Biafra then. Our people can somehow be integrated into the so-called failed Nigerian state. Maybe they will delay their agenda, the Fulanis will delay their agenda a little bit and re-strategize. But this time around, it is very, very crucial and important, because you've announced to the world that you have declared your nation. You've announced to the world that you have a military. Any state where that a particular group of people in that state has raised up an army for themselves, it's already created a divide in the international community. Because most especially that particular state, there might be vested interest. At the moment that people that are wanting for freedom raise their army up, people will take side. People will understand, okay, these people want freedom. Some people will be like, oh, our interest is very, very important. We got to do everything to make sure these people don't rise. So whether you like it or not, Biafra is now on the world stage. And another thing is you had witnesses, most especially when the Caucasians, you understand, those that are from the West, you host an event, you invite them, and they witness that event, a live event, already they are a witness. So it is another recognition on its own, an awareness on its own. Because most times these people, they like to walk from behind. They like to not even have you see their faces at all. They will just be walking. But when you have an event, you declare your nation, you invite dignitaries, and they come and witness that event. It is already on record. But why am I saying this is, like I say, he's done a lot for what we are doing, but in real situation calls for real leadership. I know this woman can be so dirty, so desperate, she can go to any length. Of course, typical attitude of a Nigerian politician. That's what she is. They can go as far as this thing to blackmail you. Maybe his life is being threatened, or maybe she's threatening to expose his location, or maybe she has a compromise on him. Because you know when this woman came in, she tried to penetrate everywhere. You understand? Giving people gifts, like as if she's doing it out of free will or supporting what they are doing. But not knowing that she's building compromise on them. You can see one of our brother, the Netherlands rep. You see that particular decision he made, and by coming out public, that was the best decision ever because that woman would have turned him into a puppet. So you don't know what has been involved, you don't know what has has been done on the ground, you don't know so and so this thing. Because looking at what is going on now, and taking my memory back to that first exposition when Biafra and I came to talk about the charter, and when he was trying to call the two parties, and when he mentioned the way this stupid woman responded to the message when he called for a meeting. Now the message is getting clearer to me because it's now obvious that his hands are tied. You understand? But one thing I would say is this is somebody that has a very huge platform and huge voice when it comes to our people in homeland. I did not have anything against him because I know he has not officially come out and speak against the Biafra government, which is the structure that is giving us the platform to do everything we are doing today. But where I had a big problem with him was when he came out and said he is selling his platform. This is a platform that you build based on the ill treatment, the killings, you understand, the maltreatment and everything about Biafrans. I don't know maybe if he was threatened to do that, but that singular act he did has affected our people in homeland psychologically. Because you are a figure, a very strong figure in what we are doing. People back home are looking up to you to see where you take a stand. It would have been better you just keep quiet and not say anything. Or you can say anything as long as you don't attack our government than coming out to say you want to sell the platform. Number one, that is a psychological blow to our people. Number one, you tell them that you are somebody as a big figure, they have looked up to you and they trust you, you understand? To an extent with everything that has to do with this liberation. Only for you to say you want to sell your platform. We give our people that impression that can we even trust anybody in this liberation movement? If Biafra Unite of all people can be thinking of selling his platform, now you are not telling them it's all about the money. Number two, those who were looking up to you for direction, psychologically, you just brought down their morale. That's the only issue I have with him. Because when people do something, you got to look at it deep. You don't just look at its surface. You can romance however I want to romance and who is right and who is wrong. But that singular act, for me, I don't find it well. Coming out and saying you want to sell your platform. So are you telling me selling that platform to make money is way important than the lives of Biafran that have been lost? But like I say, even if we want to start talking about all the sabos and what we are doing, nobody's perfect. Biafran Unite will still hold a very huge place, you understand, in our people forgiving him for what he's done because he's contributed a lot. But I will just urge him moving forward, brother, if you are tired, just keep quiet. You understand? Because continue to come out and be talking and talking. Because now, the way it is now, you are talking like you don't want to attack the NGOZI camp, and at the same time, you don't want to attack the BRGIE camp. So when you are trying to be doing political correctness, in the process of you doing political correctness, you will end up implicating yourself. And I want to let our people know, the most dangerous people, the most dangerous people are people who don't know how to take a stand. People who say that I'm in the middle or I'm neutral. Those are the most dangerous people, because those kind of people can never be trusted. It is good I know that you are bad, and I'll say, okay, this one is a bad person. At least we know him from this bad thing. Then it's okay. You say, okay, this one is standing on the path of truth. Okay, we know him is good. Than you saying you are standing neutral, because by the time the whole thing is over, neutrality, you understand, cannot redeem you, because the both parties will not be. They will be like, I hope this person is not a spy. He's trying to come back and still give the enemy more information. The same thing on the part of the evil, and the same thing on the part of truth. So, like when this whole thing started, on this space, the first person that raised the alarm of this whole thing going on, you understand, is because when she first posted that list on December 6th, I was like, what kind of nonsense is this? I went on her post and I made a comment. A minister told me that I should wait. I should not shoot the gun yet. I should just relax. We should wait. Let's see what she's about to do. Yes, sir. And I understand the point of view where that minister is coming from. Until university came out and said, I can remember that they say we should not talk, but me, I must talk. Things are going bad. So neutrality, for me, it's not a good thing, because you want to benefit from both sides, so that when it's not obvious, when the evidence is not clear that these people is bad, you will not jump on the other side. No. But like I say, he has done a good job so far, but the damage of him saying he's selling his platform, that has gone a long way to affect our people,
The same way he ran away
because
during the
it will
I know
destroy the trust our people have in terms of people doing what they are doing. And also, it's going to demoralize our people, because in a time of confusion, a figure like you, people look up to you to give directions, and you just never did that, but instead came out with a psychological attack on them, on the platform that they have both shared with you over these years, for you to come out and say you want to sell it. No, I don't buy that idea. So the best thing you can do as a brother is, please don't say anything more again. Don't say anything more. Just keep quiet. Just be calm. Just be silent. If you know you don't want to support the right part, because he knows the right part. And one of our ministers here was saying that only those that went to the convention that understood what happened. No, I don't agree with that. A lot of people went to the convention and still they don't understand what happened. I've spoken to so many people. And from the onset, I said, you see this particular thing we are doing? Me, I don't know how to stand neutral. I don't know how to stand on, support evil. I will tell you what is it. Truth is truth. Because that chapter alone should tell you where everything is. It is stated there in the chapter clearly how we are supposed to move as a people until we restore our nation in homeland. It is stated there clearly. And Biafra United pointed it out clearly. So why is it after you say the truth, you still come back and be romancing the truth again? No, it's not right.
Howard.
So, but
That's
like
how
I say,
ran away.
he has done a good job. He's done a great job. If he decides he want to continue, he should continue on the right path. Don't be neutral, because you're a huge figure. But if he decides that he's been threatened and everything, then it's okay. He can go into hiding for now. When everything is normalized, he can come back out. Because I understand it's not easy for them there. He's back, he's in homeland, and nobody knows what he's going through. But for him not to further implicate himself and now be seen as a saboteur, he should just be quiet. Because regardless of anything, our people are dying every day. They are killing our people every day. And we don't need anything that will further mislead the people. No, 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 no. You understand? People like Ugo 247. Now we know that that one is a sabo clearly. We know that. Because he has made sure where he stood stand every time. He rubbished the charter, he rubbished everything. So we know that one is a sabo. You, Biafra, you have not condemned the charter. You have not condemned NGOZI. You have not condemned the BRGIE. So it is very, very funny how you're moving. So instead of you not to be implicated, you just keep quiet. So on that note, finally, it brings me down to our sit at home. You see, if what you are doing is not affecting your enemies, they will not complain. But when what you are doing is affecting them, they will start complaining because that thing which you are doing is hitting them hard. Sit at home has worked for us. As far as I'm concerned, sit at home has been the most powerful weapon we have used against the terrorist Nigerian state. You protest, when you protest by sitting at home, nobody come and kill you. You send a message to the terrorist government. You cripple the economy. Also, it's also like a passive form of referendum to the whole world in its entirety that you have taken your mandate away from these illegitimate governors and leaders in the south, in the eastern region, in Biafra land. Also, it economically affects the whole of the revenue for the government. You know, before we used to think that Lagos is the economic hub of the zoo. That's not true. Biafra land is the economic hub of the zoo. Do you know that every day Biafran sits at home? Do you know how it affects every part of the zoo? It's on record there. So when you now see the people that are fighting freedom with you before, now all of a sudden, you understand, come and start fighting that same thing that you all were fighting together with, then that should tell you what it is, and that should tell you where they stand, that these people are not real. And one thing you need to understand, if you claim that you are fighting for Biafra, and me, I claim I'm fighting for Biafra, we all have one enemy in common, right? If we decide that we should try and come under one umbrella, it's not working. Okay, it's fine. Everybody do their own. But one thing we will not try to do is, if we know that when we do something, and it's going to affect the enemy in one way or the other, you understand? And I recognize the fact that it's going to affect the enemy in one way or the other. So when you, as the other group, pronounce that thing, since I'm fighting the same thing with you, I don't have to come and attack, because at the end of the day, it's a win-win for everybody. But ask these people, why are they trying to bastardize the sit at home? Why? No significant reason. Nothing. It's just to say, don't do the sit at home. It's because they are not real. And anybody that is saying that they are still they are not sure about where to follow, then you are going to be confused for the rest of your life. We should not be every day shouting to Chuko Okike, do this for us, do this. We are disturbing him. We are disturbing him. He has given us everything that we need to get this freedom. The only thing he will be doing for us to let us know that he doesn't abandon us is to give us more wisdom, more insight, send us great men like our prime minister, like our supreme leader, to continue to remind us the need for us to get out of that Nigerian state. So they don't fight the NGOZI camp anymore. Instead, they are recognizing them. What does that tell you? It is all a psychological warfare. Okay, since she claimed that they are recognizing you, what have they called you to discuss with you now? What have they negotiated with you? What? You say you are the only one the Nigerian state recognized as the deputy PM. So have they reached out to you? Have they had a roundtable discussion with you? If yes, then what did they discuss with you? Then if no, then it means that you are their agent. Let me tell you something. We have to fight all these wars. Conventional war, guerrilla war, psychological war, media war. We have to fight all these wars because these are the pathways to freedom. We fought conventional war in the 60s, to 70. We fought media war back then, and now we are fighting media war. We are fighting guerrilla warfare right now. Now they have entered the game of psychological warfare, which to me is the most dangerous. After media is the most dangerous psychological warfare. And so far we have put up a strong fight. And it's now obvious that they cannot defeat us. So you know what I'm going to say is, whatever that has been working for us, we will not stop it. We'll continue to do it. The same structure that has led us to where we are today, we are not going to change it. Even in the football field, a coach doesn't change a winning team. So why is it that it is now that this idiotic, foolish woman is changing everything, bringing down the structure, all those things? What is the foundation by which that so-called association is standing on? Every association, be it social association, business association, every association, they have a founding document that they stand on. We know we have the Biafran Charter. What document do they have? That's to show you that these are just a group of people gathering at the bar, drinking beer and eating goat's meat. So it's whatever they are doing is null and void. But we'll continue to remind our people because everybody level of intelligence is not the same. Some people will pick it up at the initial stage. Some people will pick it up at the mid stage. Some people will pick it up at the latter stage. So we'll just continue to do what we need to do. And remember, fund your liberation. Fund your liberation. Fund your liberation. And please, finally, before I hit my mic, we should be careful the kind of words we use here. Because I heard somebody saying men on ground, men on ground. There's nothing like men on ground. Yes, we have a Biafran Biafra Liberation Army. Anyway, thank you so much for this opportunity. I know I spoke a lot. I beg, make on no verse.
Please, make una let me say something. Ekwensu, well done. That voice is very familiar, and I think that voice I recognize it already in Finland as well, the convention. So regarding Biafra Unite, I said, I know that everybody. It's not all those that were in Finland that are supporting the present government and they were foolishly following that woman. I know. My expression indicates that Biafra United, I respect him and he's an intelligent guy. He's not compared to those like Adadio Rama and Ugo. You can't compare his intelligence to those people. So there are people that are just looking for attention. Biafra United is not like that. That was why I said if he had been in Finland convention, he will understand more. what was happening. I wasn't part of the system as it is. I wasn't in the cabinet. I wasn't even, I mean, I was doing this what is it called? This struggle. Right on where God pushed me, it pushed me, I'm following it. But I went there, I saw it, nobody told me what is going on. Applies intelligence. And that's why I said that. If Biafra United has been there, maybe the way he's seeing it now wouldn't have been the way. Maybe he would have strengthened himself up than having that confused mind which he is today.
Oh, that
So
he's
that's
not
why I'm
confused.
pleading.
He knows
Let's
what
give
he's
him
doing.
time.
He's
If he
not
wants to
confused.
rest, let him rest. And God has provided
Why confused? What?
somebody as well to speed up the momentum, to put on to where he stopped or where he is resting now, to replace and assist him. And that is Opute. That's my view. Thank you all.
Oh, why he confused all this? Stop defending him. We know Biafra Unite before
Okute, now that they
the
are
other
praising
side.
you, don't allow the
Only
devil
never
enter
had
you.
BLA name that he confused. I'm gonna BLA.
My people, I want to say something now.
So
This
how do
summer
you know
tank that is blowing, is it in our land? Our men are doing, we have to step up our game. Oh. That's all I want to say. Thank you. Yes, I saw a video that Amok tank just blew up.
You know, defend their not
Let's
one
do
kind
this.
where man on Dana
Opute posted,
If you
somebody,
listen to
What do
the
you
end
mean?
of it, you will hear what they are speaking now. Listen to the end.
Omahan,
You
Jais
you
Bank,
listen.
okay,
You
there
hear
was a
what the
voice. I just saw the
yeah.
video.
Listen to the end.
that
You will
is
hear the
what you are
voices.
defending. Omahan,
Wow.
they defend
Hey, Umuoma.
Na
Kuzere
wetara kwa na
Momo.
ego, wetara kwa na
our
ego.
BLA.
So now
Whatever
what
they
we,
go
what
to
we,
be
we,
for.
what we need
Sister
now
Mercy,
is
no
fun.
the
Enough
sister
is going on. What he
Sister
needs is
Mercy,
fun now.
Defending
no they
people,
call
Ennam.
and then
no
and
they
then
call
they are
Umuama.
on the
Just say that
internet.
Umuama, they not get good reputation.
I
Umuama boys.
don't want
Okay, I'm just
to
praising them. Okay, I understand.
you know, to get
Ngwa na ụmụ
all
Chineke
of
wetakwa na ego
them on
ụmụ
homeland,
Chineke na-arụ ọrụ na
internet.
Chi-
Donating one agent.
ụmụ Chukwu Okike abịa ma na-arụ ọrụ na so guys onye na-aka n'akpa
Biafra Unite.
ndewo
Hey, Chukwu Okike. Thank God. Okay,
If you watch
good.
the video, you see how it takes swallow the ammo tank now.
I'm gonna the video. Who will go next?
and information minister just post they are still coming on.
Yeah,
Information minister just
there
post
is another
something.
place they invade this afternoon.
There's another afternoon they invade this
They will
afternoon.
come, but they will go down, all of them.
Kiro, Sister Kiro, I'm the one to speak.
Go ahead.
Okay, I just want to contribute on the issue of this Biafra Unite. I think it was yesterday that I listened to that his broadcast, and to be frankly speaking, I was really disappointed. But one of the reasons why I am not disappointed is because it was written in the Bible that you should not put your trust in any man.
Don't mind them.
This is a clear example of it. Because if anybody can tell me that somebody like Biafra Unite could come out by this time and say that he is neither here nor here, I wish if somebody told me that this thing will happen, I would say no, it's a lie. Because to be frankly speaking, everybody here saying that I like this Biafra Unite. If you listen to Biafra Unite's position, I am telling you truth. If I have Biafra Unite, if Biafra Unite, I have his position, I must watch it to the end, no matter how many hour the exposition is, because he knows how to explain things on his broadcast. but it was very, very disappointed to hear what he said on that his broadcast. For some people who are saying, you see, this is one of the problem we are having, and this is one of this is some of the problem people are betraying on this struggle. Respectfully, when somebody goes wrong, let's respectfully tell this person that you goes wrong. If Biafra unites, somebody is threatening him, who could that be? Because if the other side is threatening him, he wouldn't have played the same video that he played when a woman asked him a question, which shows that that video signifies that this is the right path to stand.
God bless you. Or you do your head.
Are you now saying that it is our own government which is legit, government that is legitimate, that is threatening Biafra Unite? How can Biafra Unite see what is happening in our land? See, today he said he's neither here nor here. Please, let every one of us, let us start calling a spade a spade. Biafra Unite, if you are listening to my voice, ndị Igbo kwuru okwu si na onye a na-ekiri ekiri adịrọkwanụ mma ikpo ntụ. What I mean by that is somebody like you who has been following Prime Minister till now, you said you are neither here nor here. Are you now telling us that we should also follow you and stay neither here or here and allow the struggle that our Prime Minister have put in his career, his life on to collapse? Is it what you are telling us? No, Biafra Unite, don't tell me that I don't know the reason why you come out to make broadcasts. I know the reason you come out to make broadcasts, and one of the reasons because you saw how our leader is standing strong on his court case. That is why you now feel that if our leader who has been locked up for 4 good years is still standing, that is what brought you out. And one of the comments you make, that when I hear this comment, it really affected my brain to an extent. If you were to be in my present, I will tell you that, in fact, I will use a wrong language on you, is this. You said that Mazi Ogenkere is saying that he's in control of the Liberation Army. NGOZI Orabeze is also saying that he's in control of the Liberation Army. That you want to see Woto Woto. Now you have been, I believe, you not coming out to media does not mean that you are not watching what is going on. You have heard NGOZI Orabeze called for recruitment of BLA when you know that we have our BLA created and established by Biafran people. Now somebody like NGOZI Orabeze came out and said that she is recruiting, and now you are demanding that you want to see the person who is doing what? Are you telling us that you want to Biafra Liberation Army? Is it what you are telling us? Please,
$1 million.
I want to use this opportunity because our people said that we have to let's call a spade, my brother. If there is anybody threatening you, I don't think you will come out and tell us that you are neither here nor here. What you would have said is that you go direct to your brokers and say what you come at. But now you are telling us that you are neither here or here. This is a way of telling our people, because now the house has been divided into 3 groups. One is following NGOZI Orabeze, one is following our government, which is BRGIE, and some others are the ones sitting on defense, which you, Biafra Liberation, Biafra Unite, you are among those who are sitting on defense. Then how do you think that we will raise funds to fight this fight?
Tell him.
How do you think that our message can go out? So this is my message I want to pass to Biafra Unite, that let us do things right.
He came
Thank you
out
very
to
much.
use our leader's court case to make another video that will give him money. That's it. We know them.
Can I say something?
Without our leader's court case,
Please, please, if possible, please, let's forget about that discussion. Let's focus on the reason why we are here. This is very important. Let's forget about that discussion now. The reason why we open this space, let's focus on that. Okay, please.
If they give us updates now, what is going on now? Let us hear any voice note. Please, now play something.
No, not the voice notes. All those ones. No, the voice. Yeah, this thing now. CCTV did that place now. So all those things we may see, and based on some of the communities where they try to invade now. But we are watching now. Okike go destroy them in Biafra land.
I know here. Mad people everywhere. Oh, yeah, can our leader not mad people everywhere. You never had BLA, a whole BLA criminal. It's an Emma happy. And I create new BLA. It's an Emma happy. And I also seen the now one the money to
thank you very much, Ife. I'd like us to concentrate on this very revolutionary weapon, sit at home, because a lot of people are not advanced to this 21st century self-defense mechanism that many people are imbibing. We are Biafrans, we are Asian people, and we are Ndibo, the Asian people. And we must continue to teach the world on how to, stay safe, especially in the third world country, where when you come out to protest, they will butcher you. In third world countries, human lives, especially African lives, are not, it's like African lives are worthless. So in order for us to represent ourselves very effectively, we must avoid discussing individuals, because these individuals does not matter, they don't count. If we have enough machinery, we have enough weapon to protect our land, we will not be wasting words with people, slave enablers, the better slave who are ready to even sell their own parents for common material things. Why other countries are building capabilities, building houses for their people to stay in, and then we are running away from our home? If a very large number of people are being programmed to believe that their future is in another man's country, then something must be wrong with their homes. Something must be going on in their homes. Somebody is conquering the land. Somebody is taking over the land. Somebody is subduing the people. Somebody is economically strangulating the people. And it is going to take people from a good people with a good heart, from Elohim himself, to open the people's eye. And we are not going to be able to do that by concentrating on individuals who are unable to stand on their ground. For you to see a better future, you must pay a very serious price. Those places that they are running to, those people they are using to arrest our leaders, they fought wars. The French, what you call them, the Finland was at war with Russia for many years. They had support. Of course, we didn't fight their battle for them, and we are not asking anybody to fight our battle for us. But for you to be standing against our freedom, for you to be arresting our leaders, more than 5,000 people has been slaughtered, both Southeast and the South-South. The IDP camp in Edo State is skyrocketing. The numbers are increasing. In short, the people who have been raped last year, they have given birth, and some of them, their children are missing. Have you seen any reputable Edo person to come out to condemn this? Nobody. Ika people were butchered on daily basis. Have you seen any king or anybody, those nonsense people who has been used to sell people for slavery are being decorated today as kings because the land? Have you seen who is a king of Germany? Who is a king of Italy? Those archaic life for so many years has been abolished. But today, my people are beckoning on that. And you are telling me about Biafran Unite. Who is Biafran Unite? He's just an individual. There are many souls that have been lost that we need to save. There are many people who are unaware. I have said it, that when Biafra come, I am going to focus on education and orientation, because our people need to understand how conquest works, how propaganda works, because if you leave propaganda for an unfaithful, insensitive society, they will annihilate themselves. They will erase themselves from this atmosphere. And we have, you see, people doesn't know what is going on. This is the slavery of this 21st century, and it shouldn't be so. Every time these things are happening, it is Africans who are paying the severe price. And the people, after you have killed your hero, you will come out tomorrow to say, oh, we didn't know that. Oh, Nelson Mandela, oh, this one, he was a hero. Today, Nnamdi Kanu is a good person. But it's the same thing he's preaching. Simon is preaching the same thing. The same fight, they fight against Nnamdi Kanu. They remove their attention from Nnamdi Kanu and focus on Simon. Now Simon is taking, Ogenkere is taking over. Have you seen how they started fighting Ogenkere? That is the same way they were fighting Simon Ekpa. How many of our leaders, how many of our heroes shall be killed while we sit down and watch? See, if people think that maybe when they do, your selfishness can only destroy your nation, because selfishness is a sin. But righteousness is the sacrifice that you pay. I say anybody that is born in any given society have every contribution to make. When we organize it at home, you are trying to ridicule it at home, try to make it look like a bed. When you sit at home, they will not shoot you. Government will not kill you. You will even have time for your family. You will cook, chop nkwobi, chop everything that you need to eat. But if you carry your flag with placard and paper, these people will butcher you like a common meat. And nobody is going to talk about it. You talk about foreign media, international media, they will come and video it. They will see guns when they were killing you. But the same slave ambulance you call politicians will tell them that there was no killings, there was no, they were trying to repair and at the end of the day, people's life have been lost. And they only play for the, I'm telling you, a coward is the son of a coward, the son of a coward. You cannot tell me that yesterday your father was a warrior, and then today you are no longer. The son of a warrior is the son of a warrior. In this Nigeria, this dangerous diversity, in this contraption, who are the people fighting? They are the people who fought yesterday to liberate Africa. But it is slave and ambulance who enhanced the enslavement and the conquest pursuit. Who enhanced the conquest of Africa. They are the people who will come out today to tell you that they are this, they are that. It's a lie. A rat will give birth to a rat. A warrior will give birth to a warrior. And we will continue to maintain the status quo of freedom, regardless of whose interest that is it contravenes. That is not any of our interest, any of our business. Our business is to ensure that we secure a better tomorrow for people who live in our territory. Nigeria is an occupation government, and it must be repaired. It must be removed. For Nigeria to evacuate from Biafra land, there are many vices, including Nigerians themselves who live in the south and the southeast. They are the enemies of themselves, and they have been programmed for self-destruct. So we need money to buy even self-defense weapon. Not be more money. It costs money. When you come out there, go there and tell them that Akparawa is saying that everything Akparawa says is money, 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 money. Yes. Because you cannot fight war without money. You cannot defend your people without money. Tomorrow, all these people who are fighting you today, they are very happy with their condition, with their status as a slave. Somebody calls you a nigger. This person is not your ancestors. When they are talking, they say that Nigeria, the founding father of Nigeria. There is no founding father of anybody in Nigeria. Nigeria was built by a white man for his own business benefit. Nigeria is a stock exchange for the British government, and they will continue to enslave you. You took a slave name, and you are rubbing it on innocent next generation. You are comfortable with it. You are comfortable with your enslavement. the individual is coming out to. If you are really fighting for Biafra, why would you want to sell your platform? Some things that we hear, and some people will try to be defending it. I am not. I came to this freedom fighting with a pure heart. So anybody, babe, lower your voice. Oh Jesus! Please, Nkiru, go ahead.
Okay.
Tell them bitter truth, bro. He's a coward. You want to sell your platform. That you go to show what you want to do. What you've been doing is just to first
Okay,
yeah.
I'm
never
here.
donated.
I greet everyone.
How to use our leaders' cupcakes to make another money on YouTube. On the whole video, okay, lose. Why you hold the back? Nobody is chasing you. Nobody is chasing you.
Though it look as if it's a tough one, but it's not really that tough the way we are seeing it. When you call something, the way you look at something, if you look at it as a hard, it becomes hard.
More people should go and build their
And
platform.
when you look at it in a soft way, it becomes soft.
Mad
It
people
becomes more
everywhere.
softer.
Useless
And the whole
idiots.
of what you're talking about.
You're using earpiece. I'm not hearing.
No, I'm not using earpiece. So what's going on? Can you hear me?
What will give him money if not that?
Better or it's good?
Much better.
We know all of them.
Both of them.
We know all of them.
Okay. So
Who go forward?
like what I was saying, I said
the
way we look at things, if you see it as a tough one, it becomes tough. If we see it as a simple thing, it becomes more simpler. I believe we hold the key. Let me start by saying the people talking about if there is sit at home or if there is no sit at home. Even when you don't believe there is sit at home, and you are seeing a armor tank, being blown off, and the helicopter that has been flying up and down since today.
Go Twitter and
nobody will tell you to sit at home.
Oh,
because it doesn't fly just like that. So I will tell you that a lot of people are observing the sit at home, but it shouldn't be something of something that we need to be worried about. The government has passed the law. If you like, you obey. If you like, don't obey. If anything happens, to me, I don't see people sitting at home, not sitting at home, affecting what we are doing. Because sometimes when we talk here, we really give the enemies a chance to speak. They will think that, oh, what they are doing is actually hurting us. And that is why sometimes I love the way our acting prime minister, does the things. Because you will not hear him talk. Anytime you see him, you know that he is coming up with something. But when we keep on talking, I thank God they mentioned one person's name here being Okute TV. I don't know anybody, but I know that I've been seeing his post. When is it Elijah that ran away and telling God that I'm the only prophet that remains? God say, who tell you? There are many of them where you never even see them at all. They are there. How can you say that it's only you that you? It make him to know. You see, in this struggle, yes, nobody is too important and nobody is not important. I think we should balance things the way it's supposed to be. If one gets tired of doing a particular thing, another person will come in. Then we'll move. And this is God have way of doing his own thing. And another thing is that sometimes why you see people trying to say, okay, they are defense or whatever. And we have said it here a lot, that when somebody sabotage you and nothing you will still find out that the person is working freely. Tomorrow, another person will still do it and work freely. Even people will be scared of coming out to say something because if anything happened to them, who will not speak? And that is the area the government need to take action, because allowing people to think that what we are doing is just a shy's play is something that you can just come and rubbish the way you want and walk away with it. No. When you face the law, you face the law. But in all of those things, we don't need to create room for the enemy. If you are in homeland, even the atmosphere alone will show you that, yes, that something is actually going on somewhere. And the earlier, how they say, the better. If we can stop talking about these breakaway people. You see, once they are talking and we come here, we talk about what we have on ground, what we want to do, and what we want to achieve. We can also, talking about them by our posts, not to come here to discuss about them. By our posts, encountering what they are trying to write up or whatever. But once we come here, we talk about what we are doing here, how to achieve it. Then the next thing they will see is the result. I think so many of them, they are saying there is no seat at home. And so many of them are confused, saying that this other side are talking to the angels, and we are also talking to the angels. Now, it's a clear message here. We don't even need to bother. The other side, they are saying there's no seat at home. That even Ross did not command any seat at home. And today, they are blowing a more tank and all of that. So who now have the ground? Who is that saying the real thing? You should know that we are the ones saying the real thing. So that voice note that they played saying that Ross did not say anything. Today, the things are going on. So who is not doing this? So the message is clear. We don't need to come here, and be talking about irrelevant things. To me, and somebody said it yesterday, he said these people are just distracting. They are just distracting us. It's not that they are doing anything. Since you don't believe there's a seat at home, and today something is going on somewhere, even starting since yesterday, that one never do. You don't do now. You don't do to tell them, say, okay, see what is going on. The soldiers, see who they are, see where they are following, see who they are following. As simple as that. So I beg, if somebody have done something in the past and it was not, those things doesn't really matter. One of our brothers I think that was the last speaker before, he said, see, anybody can come up and do it. Anybody can come up and do it. Let's just forget about every other thing. I will tell you, the men being the angels, they are working. They are working. If you look very, very well, you see, you may not get the news today because it's just as if all the whole thing started today. But I'll give it like tomorrow, next tomorrow, you'll begin to, and if you continue like this for like 1 week, I will tell you, we'll begin to see posts from the zoo kidnappers and whatever. You will begin to hear news. Before there was a kind of slowdown, and they started today. Just like 1 week now, you will begin to hear news. So let us not be in a hurry. Let us not talk about I think the best thing is to do what? To finance them. That's what the men, they know what to do. They really know what to do. And what I want to ship in here now is the people, they call them traditionists, the DBS, the native doctors, whichever name. But somebody say he recognized them as a scientist, which I also agree with him. It is time to have even a space for them. Tell them that this is opportunity to support what we are doing. Because even the government that some of them are working for, no recognize them again. And so many of the whatever you can even think about, no, even the so-called zoo, not even want them again. So they need to go where they will be,
where they will allow them to do the work, though in a better way. It is time to speak to, begin to talk about the support what we are doing. It's opportunity to do that. Just that sometimes it will look as if, I don't know, before we will even finish saying anything here, bam, the other side don't begin to use it immediately to see how they can gain ground on that, despite at the end the truth will show, because before you know now, tomorrow now, you see them begin to call all the native doctors or whatever in order to show a kind of concern, or maybe they are supporting or they have an important thing to do. So if you believe sit at home, and you didn't believe, if you didn't believe the sit at home, and today you hear bada everywhere, I will know whether you go to house or you no go to house. It's very simple like that. So I want to encourage every one of us, especially our women, saying, this person, why will he say this? Why will he say that? The war is an open, and remember, if we are doing something and we are keeping notes, our able leader, Nnamdi Kanu, and our PM, they have said, if you are not called for this, there will be a time it will tire you. You will run. So I think what we need more is to preach more and exactly the truth, which we have been doing, so that they will not have anything to encounter what we are doing. And at the end, once we are saying it, you will see people coming in. The real truth, the real people will be coming and to support what we are doing. But if one person, for instance, now, God forbid, let me just use somebody that is popular here. Maybe when I say tech guy, not just said one word, somehow, people begin to panic. Hi, why tech guy will do, hey, what's happen? And the more you are shouting it, the enemies are listening to it. They will not use it to broadcast the next thing that even that the main guy, the guy don't even leave themselves. Go to their space and hear. You see where they are crying, even when the guy have not left. But because we are busy here talking about it, because nobody is sure of what the guy is passing through. They will not use it and be broadcasting. Others will say, truly, if the guy never leave, why would they be crying like this? So there are some things we need to take away. We don't even need to talk about them on space here. You allow them. Our APM, he doesn't talk anyhow. And this is another good opportunity for which to achieve what we are achieving. A man who doesn't talk. And you hear some people, a lot of us speaking here on space. Even if you want to go after, you will not even know how to go after him because you don't really know who is actually doing the main thing. As it is now that all of us are choking mouth and the activities. Now, let me tell you what happened today or what is going on in Homeland today. If you even ask the zoo now, they will tell you that they don't even really know who to hold. They don't even know who to even point at because number one, already breakaway group, they know that those people are not working for Biafrans. They are working with them at the zoo. Now, coming among the people that's working with our PM, they don't even know who to hold. They don't even know who is the leader now. They just need, all they know is that something is happening. Who are we going to hold now? So I think this is even the best time to do what we are doing and allow those people to be doing their rubbish. This is the best time. This is the best opportunity. You cannot point anybody and say this is, yes, they know that there's an acting prime minister who doesn't talk too much. They will even look at him that I don't think it's this guy that is doing this. Maybe they just, but you would see actions, you would see signs, you would see things. All we just need to do is to do the needful. That's all. So I just want to encourage us. That's why I picked when they are saying he did not do this, he cannot tell us that he has seen all these things. Anybody can come up. Today, people are talking Okute TV. And the best thing to do is to support him more. And maybe to ask him if we have other people that can also work with him in anywhere, anyhow. Now the thing will continue going. And I pray that the Chukwuka Abiyama will continue to protect and give us more wisdom, more knowledge. As our brother says, he will specialize on the education sector to help our people during the time of Biafra, which is very, very important. So may God guide and keep all of us. That is what I want to say. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Storm. Yeah. But we have been discussing necessary things here as well. Yeah, it's a long day. Yeah, we touched this, we touched that, and we can't actually control what people say. So it's all good. My Honorable, Mr. Snow, go ahead.
Sister Kira, good
Thank
morning.
you. Good morning.
University, greetings from here. Storm, can you mute yourself, please? Greetings from here. Ife, Maz Decay, Maz Innocent, Emeka, Evan, Marcy, Ochuko, everyone on the space. Queen B, I don't see you, but I know you must be here. Sister Stella, greetings everyone, all Biafrans on the space. Happy sit at home to all of us, because sit at home is securing our lives. So I would say happy sit at home to everyone. I just want to thank everybody who has been here since 1 a.m. my time, preaching this gospel and educating our people on the importance and the reason why they need to sit at home. We just had the university, a little bit in what he was saying before he dropped. The sit at home is a game changer. And Biafrans, believe you me, guys, we are pace setters. We are setting the pace for others to follow. Every other person, every other nation, every other group of people who would want to fight any terrorist organization like we are fighting Nigeria today, mind what I call a terrorist organization. Just because I also want to touch on what University said. Any other person or people that want to fight any other terrorist organization, they will look back to the way the Biafran people fought, especially if they are being killed. They're going to look back to see how do we combat these people so that this massacre of our people will end, so that this killing of our people will end, and they will rely on the sit at home. In the United States and in the Western world, what they do is to boycott. I'm sure people here know what I'm talking about. In the United States, when you mess with the people so bad, they will boycott what you sell. Even if you support a person who the people feel is against them, against their progress, against their survival, what they do is that they boycott whatever you are selling, whatever business you're doing, they will boycott it. They will stop patronizing it. Isn't that a kind of sitting at home? You sit your money in your wallet. That is the same system. But hey, guess what? Some people decided to oppose it. Like I said day before yesterday or yesterday, any person who opposed the sit at home clearly shows you where they are. They have been hiding for the longest of time, but now they cannot hide no more because the antidote is out. Our antidote against the terrorist state of Nigeria and their beloved husband, Britain, or their beloved owner, Britain, is sit at home. That is our antidote against over all the killing, the injustices that is being perpetrated on our people. Our greatest antidote is our sit at home. And we are going to continue to sit at home. We are going to remain consistent in the sit at home because consistency is the key. With consistency, we've gotten to where we are today, and we will remain consistent. I reminded us yesterday that it was because of the sit at home that made both the international community, all the people that started speaking about the dangerous diversity of Nigeria, seeing the dangerous diversity of Nigeria, speaking up, all those people who spoke up some months ago when we started the sit at home that denied Nigeria state over 20 million votes from our region out of 25 million voters, those who registered to partake in the voting, so that we'll make it clear it's not just 20 million out of 100. No, out of 25 million. It was that sit at home, this same sit at home that we are observing today and tomorrow, that gave us that headway above them. It is the sit at home that made all these people who spoke to speak, that made them to recognize the dangerous diversity in the geographical location called Nigeria. That is assuming or claiming that they do not know about it, even though we lost over 3.5 million children to starvation. So we are going to continue to sit at home, for it is the best thing we can do against our enemies. Against those who are wielding guns against our people, the best we can do is to sit at home. Those who are advocating for protests but will counter sit at home, they want you dead. They want you dead. Those of them who are using propaganda to rack in money on their YouTube channels that they don't donate a dime to the liberation, which I am thinking that if you are doing, just because it is what you're doing, you're taking your time and doing it, at least to give a percentage of whatever you're making, because you're speaking up towards Biafran freedom to the people.
They
You're
don't give
speaking
a
up to
damn.
the people what's going on, and you're making money off of it. I'm expecting that without even being told, you're going to give a percentage of that to the Biafran, for the Biafran liberation. But hey, it's not part of the deal. Their deal in making their YouTube channels and doing all of that does not involve supporting Biafra. Rather, it involves making money for themselves. So I don't, all of those people that are doing that, just be rest assured, what you're doing today is going to catch up with you. If you feed off of the agony and the pain of Biafrans, it is going to catch up with you. Whether you believe it or not, it's going to happen. It is going to happen. Now, I want to just shed a little light on what has been going on.
Go 419.
A lot of what you see going on today is as designed by the enemy. The intention of the enemies who hired the sugar mommy, their intention is very, very clear. Distract us so that we will not get to where we are going. This distraction, I'm going to point where they wanted to stop us bringing distraction. There is a video on the Minister of Information's platform. I also shared the same video where the sugar mommy was explaining what the plan of the plan of our APM and our Minister of Information, his deputy, and the responsible men and women of BRGIE. That the intention was to cause chaos so that we do not do our redeclaration. in Finland. I want to tell you guys this. This was the plan of the enemy. The plan of the enemy that sent the sugar mommy was to cause all of that chaos, knowing how emotional Biafrans are when it comes to the issues of Biafra. They intended to cause that chaos so that there will be a fight with the whole, oh, I'm going to declare on 29th. And people like myself would not agree, because I did not. And I would have actually caused a sin. But glory be to God, there were people like Professor Joy, people like Professor Joy Irobi, Professor Chioma, Dr. Bryson, Dr. Ruby. All these people, they put me, they called me back, explaining to me that if this happens, not only would Biafrans see me as a saboteur, what it will end up achieving is that we are not going to do what we are supposed to do. Glory be to Okika Abiyama that he gave me the sense to listen, because normally when it comes to Biafra, I don't listen, especially when I know that what I am going to do is the right thing. Just like you heard United States of Biafra say, I don't give a toss who it is. If you are not doing things that aligns with restoring Biafra and doing the right things as we have promised Biafrans that we are going to do, I will stand against you today, tomorrow, next tomorrow, and whenever. I don't care who you are. And I will go at any length to do whatever I deem fit to do. But these sisters and brothers of ours who were there in Finland explained to me why I have to just take a chill pill and we can use a different method to make sure that we achieve what the Biafran people flew from all over the world to Lahiti to do. And we did it. So when this woman talks about that very narrative, it is the plans of the enemy. That there would be a fight, and then it will cause chaos, and we would not have been here talking today. Because if we did not do that event in Finland, there would be not a person sitting here talking about, oh, we need to defend our land, or we are defending our land, because we would have failed. We would have failed. Now, I want to remind us too that this same person told Biafrans that the vote that you and I voted will be counted 2 to 3 weeks after the whole referendum. So you will be in your house and somebody's going to call you on the phone maybe to ask you, oh, are you ratifying the voting of the referendum? I don't know how that would have been possible, but those are the plots of the enemy. So when they did not succeed, what did they do? They went into this creation of this their organization to continue deceiving our people and to continue, causing this, no, I don't want to call it disunity amongst Biafrans, but this pile of confusion for those who have very short, they don't easily understand what is going on. Some of our people can't really understand what is going on as fast as it is happening. Some people need time to process what is going on before they can now say, oh, okay, that's actually what happened. So for those people, they created this their last card. What I call what NGOZI is doing is the last card of the Nigerian terrorist states. And they're not going to stop. The only time and the only reason, the only way they are going to stop is if you and I ignore them. Ignoring them doesn't mean that we're not going to debunk their lies, because from the onset, I said it, the sugar mommy is a chronic liar and is going to keep bringing up lies in the name that she is trying to counter what we are doing on all of that. But in a short time, believe me, Biafrans, everything she's doing, even those who are following her, they're all going to stop. Somehow, Sister Nkiru, being a legal woman, has pointed out when it's going to happen and how it's going. I don't know if it is Sister Nkiru or one of our sisters who spoke, how it's going to happen. You know, all these people that are running around this woman, they're only doing it because, I don't want to say hand never touch her, because hand, you know, the legal hands will touch her soon. And once it happens, all of these people will stop. All of these people will fizzle away, you know. But I also want us to remember, one of the engines to what NGOZI or what, oh God damn, what the sugar mommy is doing is Uche. The Uche of the Europe, that was the European rep. He is one of the backbones and the reasons why this woman is doing what she's doing. So if you have his Twitter handle or anything like that, call him out. Call his name out. Let Biafrans know who is actually part of the engine room of this woman, apart from those who paid her. Uche is one of the people who are doing what she's doing, writing whatever she's writing, because Ngozi don't have that. Ngozi amara anything. She has not finished sniffing whatever she sniffs, so she can articulate whatever she wants to write. I'm just putting that out there for Biafrans to know. So what is happening today is what the terrorist state wants. They want us disoriented. They want us to keep talking and doing this and not focus on the fighting that we were fighting. But I thank God today, I'm hearing it. Their armor tanks are going up. But for these armor tanks to actually, we should not forget, some time ago, 28 or 30 of their armor tanks went down in 2 weeks. We all saw those armor tanks going into our territory. None of it ever came out. Why did we never ask? Where are those armor tanks? I mean, we don't have to ask because we know they're already destroyed. But the monkeys who call themselves, monkeys are good animals. The animals without a name in the jungle could not ask their people, where are the armor tanks that you took into this territory? Even if they asked, I know they wouldn't get an answer. But free of charge, we'll tell them. Those armor tanks were destroyed. Today again, we're going to resume destroying the Nigerian terrorist states in our territory, wherever they are. But for that destruction to continue, for that destruction to happen the way it should, it lies on you and I. Our due diligence, our contribution, no matter how little it is what is going to get us where we're going. It doesn't matter how small your money is, just bring it on. Our brother Rage and Fury brings in $1. If I tell you that that dollar is better than 1,000 from an ugly heart, from a person who does not really care about what we're doing, that's $1. Is like that woman that had nothing to eat but decided to feed what prophet? Which prophet is that? Is that Elijah or Elisha? I can't remember. I go Bible off him. I don't think I didn't read the Bible. I did read the Bible very well. I just don't follow up with them anymore. But one of those prophets that she fed with the last of what she had, that is what that blessing is like. So whatever you have, you must bring it in. You know, a lot of the times people come in and tell you, oh, it's not about the multitude of people. And I have said it over and over again. 1 million people out of 80 million is not a lot of people. It is still a few people getting the freedom. But you can also see the few people as these people that have shown their face. But as a Biafran, it is your duty to pay for your security. So Biafrans need to align themselves with their liberation tax. Ambazonians need to align themselves with their national liberation tax. These are the things that you can do for your liberation army to help them do the job that you have assigned them, that Okika has assigned them to do. If you give them these donations, if you pay this liberation tax, this national tax, and make a due diligence on making contributions to what is going on, they will be able to defend our both nations properly. We have the men well trained. So what is stopping you from helping to make sure that whatever they are doing, that they have what they need to do the job? It lies on you and I to make sure that we don't send our brothers and sisters out there in the forest empty-handed. That is for you and I to do. Now, I just want to say one thing or a few things about Biafran Unite. I want us to remember ndị ụka sị onye jekete ya alụ ose n'igwe anyị na-agba. In fact, I want to ask a question. This our Biafran race, I don't know, do we all believe that is a heaven race? Is a heavenly race? We're running a race to heaven. Do we believe that? I just want 2 or 3 confirmations so that I know that, okay, even if it is one person that agrees.
Yeah, yes.
Thank you so much. If this is a heavenly race, I want to remind us what they say in our hometowns. Ose n'igwe bụ onye gbakata ghalụ nke ọ gbara agba ana n'ini. Ịgbakata ose n'igwe ghalụ nke ị gbara agba ana n'ini. Somebody said something here that Biafran Unite might have been threatened. I want to tell you this. If you are in the territory called Nigeria today, and you live in Biafra land, or you are walking around with whatever, you are a walking dead. You are alive, but you're dead. Because if you are living in a place where a policeman who or a soldier who is standing on the street supposed to give you security can turn around and shoot you, you're already dead. You just don't know when your own is coming. So if somebody threatened you, the reason why everybody's talking about you today is because you have a platform that can inform our people on the right things. So if somebody threatened you, I believe you're wise enough to know that you can use your platform and let the people know my life is under threat by so and so person. Put out the evidence. What it does is that just like you go to the court and they tell you to write undertaking, what it does is that it walls that person away from you. If anything happens to you, that person will be held liable for it. It doesn't matter whether if it's another person that touches you or not. That is what people don't understand about threatening others. When you threaten people and they have evidence of it, if anything happens to that person, you will be held accountable for it. The only way you can exonerate yourself from not being the one who perpetrated that crime or that atrocity is if you have an alibi that is going to say, oh, I was with him on so and so day, so and so time, which falls into the time that whatever happened to any person happened to the person. I don't know if people get what I'm saying. So if Biafran Unite truly cares about the deaths of our people, he is to speak up and not to keep quiet. I want to ask people this. So if somebody went into his house and beat up his kids and said, if you said a word, I'm going to come back and beat you more. And this is just one person. Is he going to sit back? He's not going to sit back. He's going to fight. If somebody went to his parents' house and beat up the lady or the young man who is staying in there and helping the family, he's going to react. So if the terrorist state is killing our people, the people you condemned all this while, they come out and shoot our brothers and sisters in the face, and you don't say something. Hey, I don't care about you. I don't care about all the things you've done. People don't get it. I said it yesterday. These media people that spoke against what we're doing, that we were working with, Ada and all the rest of them, they committed more than a heinous crime against Biafran people.
Exactly.
But guess what? Even the Ada herself listens to Biafran Unite and takes what he says. So what stops you from speaking up and saying the right thing? The most disgusting thing to say is to say that you're waiting for water from the soldiers that you had them call criminals and you didn't condemn it. You didn't come out to say, no, don't say that. You can't say that about the Liberation Army. Any man or woman who does not defend our Liberation Army, you have a problem. Because you don't even know who is keeping you safe. Outside of God, our Liberation Army are the people keeping us safe. And there will still, our Biafran Army, Navy, all the forces of Biafra will still be the ones to keep us safe, even when we get into homeland. So why would a Biafran not defend these men and women who are doing what you and I cannot do? You and I can't go into the forest and do what they're doing right now. So many of us out here, you give them whatever, they can't go back there to do it because they are scared to die. But these men and women have agreed, no, let them die for you to be alive. For you that is in your house, Nanyaro AC, for you to be alive. For you to come out tomorrow and build a mansion in Biafra land. Do you know how many of these men who are giving up their life? Each and every one of them that falls in the line of battle, these are true heroes. It's not about you and I who are speaking. We are heroes. We are doing our part. But if you see these men and women, I will forever remain indebted to them. Even when I die and reincarnate, because I'm coming back, I will still be indebted to this man. When I say indebted to them, I will be indebted forever to our Liberation Army. So I don't know why a man would come out and say, oh, I can't do this, because of that. I'm not going to join and do this because na Equatorum Nanka. How do you not know the right people but you defending the charter? We are all following the charter. We are not following anybody. Each and every one of us here, we are following the charter. We are paying our obedience, our allegiance to the laws of Biafra. We need to get this thing corrected. We need to get this thing corrected. If Onyendu said that Nanyangwa bo Onyendu jegide tono azu, the next man burukara batuoya there. Don't you understand what that means? When you speak and you say that Biafra is a spirit, is this, don't you understand what that means? So, if Biafra Unite is hearing us, the best thing he can do is to apologize to Biafrans for not standing up when they need him the most. That's the best thing he can do. And sit up now.
Keep sharing it.
Makanasena is Ototo, yeah? I will know you've been up, but you went to sleep. You took a nap. It's time to wake up. If he is hearing us, it is time to wake up. But okwefu anyị megide ha ndị a na-eche ma ndị na-eche ka ọ bata obi ka onye ka ọ bata obi pụta, we will put you, because ama m na onwe ndị ka na-eche ka onye ndo pụta before they join what we're doing. That tells you a lot about our people, you know. Mana onye ju na man join ihe anyị na-eme now, onwe mgbe ọ ga-erute, you come in, you just coming in as a Biafran, we will never recognize you anymore. We can't even speak your name anymore. That time is coming. That time, it is coming. So it is important that Biafrans, we align ourselves with the charter, on, understand the need for us to do our daily and monthly and weekly contributions to make sure that our Liberation Army is well funded and everything that they need to keep our land safe is provided for them. It is our duty as Biafrans to keep this going, never to back down. On the other hand, Bikono, all of those who would want to join um, the Biafran legal team committee, sponsorship committee, please, it is very, very important that we understand the values of all these committees that you're hearing. These are committees that are going, these things you're seeing, that are going to live forever as long as Biafra lives. There are people who are funding the lobbyists, and there are people who are also going to be funding this legal team, this committee that is just being created. If you want to be a part of this committee, please reach out to Sister Nkiru. You can reach out to myself. You can reach out to the Minister of Information. Please, it is very, very important that we join hands and do what we are supposed to do. Biafrans. Don't forget, the intention of the enemies is to keep us distracted so that we don't focus in fighting. And that way, they will feel they have, they are way above us in whatever it is that they think they're doing, not knowing that any park and nenefa. Just like our commanders, they ignored them for a minute, and now they are giving them what they deserve. And they're going to keep getting it until they leave our land. If you're part of those who really want what we're doing to keep moving forward, you must do your donations. You must join these committees in whichever way you can. I know it's a stretch, but I want us also to remember that none of this is going to be forever. Even the liberation is not going to be, the liberation we are fighting and all of that is not going to be forever. So when we say pay your liberation tax, do all of these things, it is for now. And no, I may can you make the Biafran government the room to use what we have to fight for our freedom? If we do not secure some of our territory properly, all of this use what we have to get what we want might not be possible. So your little donations today will help and go a long way in seeing that all of these things are achieved. Thank you, Biafrans, for being here. I know I've spoken for a long time, but I appreciate you all for giving me the time. Odimba, konyo obuna maro, na one ejemma. If you don't put your one ejemma in 999,000 ejemma, we can't have 1 million. So to that effect, I am giving my 20 ejemma for today's space. Dalono, everybody. Sister Kira, I will send you my receipt. Dalono. Thank you all. Sister Stella, my dear senior citizen, greetings from here. Afam, my brother, I greet you all. Dalono, everybody.
Thank you so much. Amazdake, you didn't clap anyway. Thank you so much, my honorable. Okay, we move ahead. Yeah, things are turning out good. It has always turned out good for us anyway. Don't mind these other evil people. Yeah, we just move ahead. Good. Is my next honorable Innocent? Your hands has been raised for long now. Before we move to Ervin. Yeah, but is Innocent?
Yeah, thank you, Honorable Nkiru. I know I've spoken several times. It's unlike me today. I don't know what has happened to me today. It's the Biafran spirit we call, isn't it?
Yes, so
I always sit and watch, and I've heard our Mr. Snow. He's Mr. Snow in X, but there's somewhere I know him better anyway, and the voice is very familiar too, in a very eloquent speech. I love that. I love it. Keep it up. Keep it up. And what I want to stress out is that I'm trying to reason and think of suggestion, if it's allowed, because I'm not the one to tell you people how to do things or what to do, but I find out that at times there are some important answers to what we do and we air it. I will suggest for these ICs to find a kind of a way or a reliable source where if somebody have got an idea, I'm saying this due to the ideas I have, to what my work experiences and the way of life I've involved myself in Europe here, and is what I want to at least implement and let our people to look into. At times how you do things, there are certain things you talk, like you people are doing, challenging the evils people are doing is important, is unavoidable. And another thing I want to say is that in doing so, if somebody has an idea, encourage people with an idea, not to say or open up the idea direct. And that source has to, that person indicated, maybe it's in Kiru or university, our lecturer anywhere, that is always available here. We tell the person, do you have an idea? Whatever a way out in a solution, please contact me. And I think many people are doing that, either in writing, either in postal or email. Table your idea, your views. It is where changes happen. And if it is well coordinated and well tabled out, then sent to the authorities that will take care of that and decide on its validity and effectiveness, then that idea will become millions of invaluable or of millions of worth of money. Because you can't equate ideas with money. Most of the things happening to us now is that the ideas, if we have done them secretly, if we had implemented them without coming to air and say most of the things we've said, our enemies wouldn't even know where we are coming from and where the attack is coming and hitting them and where they will start planting people in between us. I don't think if I'm making sense here. It's just something that occurred to me to say. And I think if we start now, from now that this chaffs are being separated from the wheat, or the chaffs of the rice has been separated from the rice itself, we should start thinking about that direction. Talking when it's necessary to talk, and acquiring ideas, acquiring actions when it's necessary to be done. Very, very helpful to what we are doing and more effective to what we are doing in order to achieve as quick as possible to our destination. Because we have endured anyway, and what is happening to us because God has given us that talent. But when it comes to patience, we don't have patience anymore. And we cannot be more patient like our enemies. They are more patient than us. And we are running out of time. They will sit down and plan and implement, put all their targets, and then watch us to know the actions we are taking and how we react. And they don't put much effort than what we are putting. Another thing is our resources. It's like when you deprive somebody food and you want that person to go to fight, what strength will he use to fight you? I mean, we should take it into consideration. The government as well, I'm talking to.
Our resources are very valuable that we cannot start issuing it or dashing it out anymore. It should stop. No country will tamper with its resources. We should reason and think about that our resources is the future of our children tomorrow. The world economically is in shambles, and everybody is protecting his or her resources. So we shouldn't leave that space of our resources being middled out or tampered or used anyhow, and people using it are you acquiring capital to destroy us. This area has to be taught, has to be challenged and fully challenged that enough is enough. Because if you don't let it out for them, then they will start having alternative way of approaching us. If we don't let our resources easily out to our enemies, taking it when they want it, because they know where they will get the money and attack us and buy what they want to do to buy us equipment, ammunition, or whatever. Those people buying it from them, if they don't receive it from them anymore, they will start having an alternative, thinking of an alternative. Just like the war of Russia and Ukraine, they are thinking of alternative. And alternative is in Africa, in Biafra, taking our oil, all our resources, and our enemies are just using that opportunity, taking it down to Niger. When did they discover oil in Niger? It is from our land that they piped it. It should stop. That is what is giving them breathing space, breathing mind, the capital they use to acquire ammunition anytime they want it. It is there for them. It should stop. So that was why in Biafra they starved us with food and we hadn't energy. And we see them taking energy from us free. Can't we stop them having that energy in order to fight them squarely? Common sense, pure economics, pure intelligence. This should be included in all the actions, well planned. There are so many things I wanted that came up to my mind today. If I remember, I will raise up my hands again, because as I stay long as well, I keep forgetting one or two things, you know, waiting for others to finish talking. So when I remember again, I'm in spirit, I have message. But whom will I talk to? Whom do I trust among who is in here? That is my problem. We've arrived to a point we don't even know who is our enemy and who is with us. So,
Innocent, you can join our Telegram group. We intend to discuss all those things. So if you want, I can send you a link. Okay. So we can talk about it.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to know whom I'm talking to, because I don't want to spread an
No, it's
idea,
only
and that idea
it's
is
only
leaked
known
out.
people that you'll be talking to in the group. People that you know.
Right. So, as I was saying, please, a bit of secrecy in us is very important. Very, very important. Let's think and copy the Israelites. That is what a very light, tiny area. Do you see how they are decimating the area there, how they are doing, how wonderful they are doing? Let's have a little bit of secrecy. Let's talk less. Let's not waste much of time in talking, but more time in talking is good, but more time in action. Coming together, have time to collect actions and ideas to improve something already in existence, even if it is not from us, to take idea how to tackle our problems. If it is in a war, there should be war room discussions of few people trusted. This is what is needed at this point in time. Well coordinated. Ndewo. Nchetekweme agwa unu, biko.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, myself, I've been intending to talk about this thing that you're talking about, but we can't discuss it on the space. So, and I really have a lot of things to say about it. So, yeah, so I'll send you the link. You can join. It's people that are trusted that you know that we can talk about this stuff that you're talking about now. Okay. Where's Dr. Mbat? Evan, you want to say something before Dr. Mbatu? Okay, you're not there then.
Yeah, is it me? You call me Evan.
Yeah, you've been here for
Hello,
long.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening. Thank you. I greet you. Good evening from here. I greet everyone. Yeah. Uh, okay. Why I pick the mic? You know, my submission is almost the same thing, but I need to begin. I need to continue to say so that some new people may come that are not here. They will see, understand, because what is happening to us now, or what we are going through after this convention, is a result of a kind of misinformation that has sink into the minds of many people, many Biafrans. So this misinformation, so many of them has believed it to be truth. So that is why it is difficult for many people to change their mind, even after all these red flags that have come out from the breakaway group. So I saw a video not quite long on this app by Ugo247. So I listened to the video. So I commented. He was saying that those people that are fighting against United States of Biafra are enemies of Biafra. So, and he was referring to BRGIE people followers, or BRGIEs, people are following the government. So I want to make it very clear to people that are listening here that BRGIE is not against USB. We are not fighting against USB. BRGIE is USB. USB is BRGIE. So some people say that, according to him, he say they are fighting against USB. What BRGIE is fighting is not against, is for the restoration of USB. So that's the point that I want to let people to understand. We are fighting for BRGIE is fighting for the restoration of USB, because what we declared in Finland was restoration. So, but the restoration has not been restored. So the BRG government, the Biafra Republic government in exile, is fighting to restore that declaration.
You mean to take control?
Yeah. Am I coming out? Hello?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Let me just round up. I will not be long. So the BRGIE is fighting to restore that to restore that declaration, that restoration that was declared. So that is what BRGIE is fighting for, not fighting against USB. So I want that point to be cleared. So he also said that during their cabinet meeting, that PM made it very clear that after the declaration that the BRGI government will be dissolved. Then he said if he's lying, that he mentioned Dr. Joy Robi, Professor Shoma, and one other person say that they should come out and make a live video and tell him that and say that it's not true that PM said so. So I commented, I think he should bring the evidence where PM said that BRGI should be dissolved after the declaration. So I just commented on the post. But the only video that we saw that PM made, that was the one he made in Dr. Damage's platform. So that one has been made public. Everybody have seen it. That is not about to dissolve BRGIE after declaration. It is after restoration, after Biafra has been restored in homeland. So that was the point of that one that he made on that video that he
After
made.
we have taken full control, it's been restored.
That is that what I'm saying. Yes, after.
Out.
Yes, now that's after Biafra has been restored. No, many people are still thinking.
It has been, Ervin, you're still confusing yourself. We have redeclared it. It's been restored. But
no,
Nigeria
that is the problem.
us.
Excuse me. That is the problem. That is the confusion that people are very confused. It is very confusing. The statement is like, if you say that is the problem, that is where people are standing on, that is causing people to be confused. This particular statement you made right now, that Biafra has been restored, that is the problem. But then, if you say it has not been restored, it was only declared. We declared the restoration. This is very clear.
Ervin,
no.
It has been restored. Redeclaration means restoration. It is there. It is real. It's just that we are not in full control.
I understand, but
we need to chase Nigeria out.
But
we have our country. Our country is live, but we are not in control of it. Full stop. We need to chase Nigeria out. See, it's been restored.
And we have not been recognized by international community. Mind that.
Okay. Can we make this thing very clear? And people should stand on one place. Because I know the meaning of when you say something has been restored. And something that what the PM made us to understand that we are going to do in Finland. He said we are going to declare restoration. He didn't say we are going to declare make a declaration of restoration. So which means it's just the process that we declared. If you say it has been restored, it's very difficult for so many people to understand, and you confuse them the more. You confuse them the more. It has not been restored. That is the problem. That's why many people following this USB USB Nigeria woman that are so confused. They say that we are taking them backward instead of us to move forward. So as far as I understand on this issue right now, the declaration was made. When you declare something, you declare it that this thing that you want to do to make it that you have the mandate, that the people are giving you the mandate to fight for this thing. So what we did on Finland is to gain the mandate of the people, that to make it public to the world that the people have given the government the mandate in exile to restore the Biafra. So if you now say that the Biafra has been restored, it's very confusing. So to me, I say that we are on the restoration process. So let me leave that part. So that is all the truth. Biafra has not been restored. Let us just make it very plain. It's either yes or no. It's not we have been restored, but we have not gained our our control over our territory. That's another confusion again. Biafra has been declared, but it has not been restored. So we are in the process of restoration. That is clear.
Please, we're in
Okay.
the process of liberation.
Liberation,
They
restoration,
don't
the
want to
same
understand
thing.
it's absolute nonsense. Please,
It's
it's
the
been
same thing.
restored. We are not in
Okay.
control. We are in liberation.
Okay, what is saying restored? It means that that thing has gone to the original position. The original position is supposed to be when we are totally in control, but we are not yet there
During
now. We are still in.
when we fought Biafran War, was it not in original position? When we fought Biafran War.
Well, okay. Let us go to that when we fought Biafra War. When we fought Biafra War, after the declaration, we are already.
Evin,
Mm-hmm.
I know that you are doing very good explaining these things. What they are calling the United States of Biafra is the resolve of Biafran people. The agreement, what all of us agree to Robo, Soko, Egodo, Migodo, Akwa Ibom, Enugu, Oka, all these places. We agreed and we voted for this. You understand? But that does not mean that this land is free. Even while we are doing this self-referendum, a Yoruba man cannot vote for the freedom of Biafra. A Hausa man cannot vote for the freedom of Biafra. Neither will a Fulani man do that. It is a Biafra man that will vote, that will organize with his own family members to secure freedom away from Nigeria. And when you have done that, doing that does not pursue Nigeria away from your territory. To come out Nigeria, what we need to come out is not all these people who are talking, wow, they sound like a roaring lion. No, those people are not relevant. Those ones with arms, those ones on uniform, those ones inside barracks, inside that has outposts in Biafra land, they have over 18,000 checking points in Biafra land. They rob our people on daily basis. When you are going your bike, they didn't buy bike for you, they rob you. Coming back, they rob you. These people are collecting money from you. These people never invest a single dime in the life of our people. So our resolve is the USB. And for the USB to be completely independent, we need to fight Nigeria to remove it. And we need money, we need resources. Apparently and currently, Nigeria is using the resources inside Biafra land to fight against Biafra.
So let me ask you a question now. Now that now that we have not yet removed Nigeria out of Biafra land, has Biafra been restored? So that is the question.
The restoration of Biafra means removing Nigeria, liberating Biafran people from Nigeria. And liberating Biafran people means removing Nigeria from inside Biafran territory. Nigeria is an occupation force. You understand?
No, the question. Now that Nigeria is still now that Nigeria is still there, we have not removed Nigeria from the Biafra land.
It means that wait, Evan. I understand your question very well.
I don't want a direct answer.
What you are calling restoration is liberation.
I'm not talking about restoration now. Restoration now, PM said that we are going to declare the restoration of independence of Biafra. We have not been
restored.
That's what I want to hear from you now.
We have not been liberated.
That's what I want to hear from you. So, okay, thank you.
We haven't been liberated until we begin to erase barracks.
So, okay, thank you. So, that is the point. Okay.
These are liberation process, because these people are not going to say, oh, these people, you need a better life, you need a better future. So we are packing away. So install your institutions and begin to govern your people. Let us bring terms of agreement so that everybody will go home and begin to build their own country. Nigeria is not here to build. So as far as it's still occupying our territory, we have not been restored, we have not been liberated. And that is why we need everything we need. That is why we went to Finland. That is why we needed to come back from Finland and go back to
Please, let me ask you one question again, please. Can I ask you?
Proceed.
Okay. What is the purpose of going to Finland? The main purpose for that convention? I don't want people to learn, also people that are listening, because these things are so confusing and it's making many people in this because of this USB woman that is just making many people are not don't know where to stand. Honestly, not that they know that the woman is doing very wrong and there are so much of red flag, but because they feel that we have gone beyond the BRGIE, we are now in USB. So for us to be telling them that we are in the BRGIE, we are taking them back.
University, can I help you? Our doctor here.
Engineer.
Can I come in?
You come in, just give me 1 minute because I don't know why Ngozi is trying to confuse so many people. There is no confusion here.
No.
Okay.
It's not you and me. It's not you and me. It is about others.
Can I put light? Can I? Okay.
Honorable Engineer, respond to you. Go ahead, Honorable sir.
Can I clear that area?
Yes, please do.
Okay. What we have done in Finland, in Lahti, is redeclaration of Biafra. Mind you, Biafra was declared by Ojukwu after the accord in Ghana. What is it called again?
Aburi.
Aburi Accord. And then everything agreed. That was when Biafra was declared. And it resulted to a war that led to today we are still fighting. Now, everything has been set up, the structure, after the awareness of created by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpa put it into action, putting necessary structures, roadmaps, I should call it, to get it back into its place. And that leads to going to Finland to redeclare it because we are government in exile. Okay? Now, when you redeclare something, this is our position. Immediately, we have already said we don't want Nigeria anymore. What Nigeria should do now is to come publicly and defend it, attack why we should not do that. But they know that the world will challenge and say no, and that we are prepared. They did not do that. And they start using their corny way, and they know exactly that is going to happen. And they want to stop it, that's the best option, the best option to go. They started to find a way to take our leader, prime minister, down, to subdue it, that move. It didn't work. And while doing that, Ngozi Orabueze is the eye that Nigeria was using to subdue what we are doing. And Obi, Uchenna Obi, is the eye of Ngozi Orabueze to show and expose what we are doing. That is all I can understand the scenario there. So with Ngozi Orabueze's shenanigan and all this attitude so far, before she was like not knowing anything and close, no, she wanted to penetrate, of which she has done. But she was sent by the Nigerian authority. All her action can prove this. I don't like castigating or talking about anyone. All her action can prove this, what I'm saying now. And it's through Obi, Uchenna Obi, that is supplying her what she needs. Because Uchenna Obi, I think, is close to Simon Ekpa and in office and know where to get what she needs. So he is the eye where Ngozi Orabueze sees our leader, prime minister. And Ngozi herself is the eyes where the government of Nigeria is seeing what the government is doing. It's simple. It's simple to break it up like that.
You didn't answer the question I asked.
So they couldn't.
I said
they could not.
Excuse me. Can you hear me?
Move.
Can you
of
hear me?
liberation
You didn't answer.
physically because they cannot stand it. They wouldn't have stand our military. If you people understand immediately, all this happened after by January, after the redeclaration, we came back from Finland. All Ngozi Arabweze was trying to do immediately was to try to see a way to penetrate into the Liberation Army, of which she nearly succeeded. I'm part of the person that agreed. Where is she today? Of which everybody knows, and nobody's asking Ngozi Arabweze. What happened to that man that
Please,
succumbed?
please.
Zuma.
Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Evan, your question is very well understood, and
No,
he's
the answer. I asked him a question.
So,
He didn't answer the question.
Mr. Mo, you are a confucianist, Evan. You have been doing all
Yeah,
this.
your question does
Right
not
from time, you
require
are a
a
confucianist.
particular answer.
so
Wait now. You don't need
when
to say
it
my
was
question is
redeclared
confusion.
now, it then means we
I
are ready to defend
asked
it.
a
If you
question.
study to defend your thesis, if you write your thesis, the next thing is to defend it, isn't it?
Excuse me, please don't
If
be
you're a
offended.
graduate,
I
you
want
wrote a
to.
master's
Can
degree or
you hear
any
me?
thesis, any
Can you hear
research you
me?
do, you research, you find, you need to defend it and tell people what it is all about, isn't it? So
Oh my
when
God.
Biafra was redeclared, the thing we need to defend it that we are on our own. We don't want to do with Nigeria. That is the defense. That is the process of redeclaration to be automatically free. And what does it result? Pushing Nigeria infrastructures outside, backwards from Biafra land, pushing them out. That was what would have followed. But Ngozi Arabweze, knowing what has happened, has subdued that action and delayed that action that should have been followed. And the process has been slowed down. Now, since all this happened and we found out exactly what Ngozi is doing by the government, we say, okay, we've stabilized the pain, not for the Biafra Defense Force not to be penetrated. Everything is intact to safeguard it. The next move is to leave the Defense Force to do what they should do and be intact. Now see the consequences of the reaction. Now what has been planned, what the government has been doing. They have given instruction what to do. And it's from here we follow up to see actions consequently that will lead to what we are doing to restore Biafra. This action sit at home is the beginning of it now. And to know who is who, of which is manifesting. People will now start understanding who is doing something. Always say if something happened,
Can
people
I
should at
ask you
times
the
apply
question?
their
You
common
are
sense
hello. Can you
to
hear me? Can
reason
you hear
why.
me?
But
Can you
it
hear
seems
me?
that our people don't use their common sense. Let's
It's
keep
okay, it's
explaining.
okay. We understand your
Wait
Let's
question.
keep
now.
explaining. So we
No,
have
please. I
not
need to
restored
know.
Biafra.
Excuse me.
We are in
Excuse.
Evan, allow Honorable to finish. I wish you were able to exercise this patience for him to finish. It would be done. When you are talking, you don't even know if he's hearing you or not, and that's not fair. You know, Engineer Innocent is your Honorable here, and your minister. You have to pay attention first. Everybody understand the question you are asking, and that question, you know that what you are saying, we agree with you. You are in the same page with you. So asking that question belongs to people from the other camp. We have declared what we declared. Everybody know that the USB, United States of Biafra, is occupied by the Nigerian occupation forces. Let me tell you, who has the gun, who has the instrument in the land, has the land. Just as many land that belongs to the South has been lost. Tomorrow they will come out again and tell you that here is Middle Belt. Here they will change the name. They will come and tell you that here is Midwest. They will come again and tell you here is South South. Those are military coordinates. Those are not land. Every land in our land has a name. Eka is a name of person. Igodomigodo is a name of person. Igbo Neurobo Isoko is a name of person. Ikemba is a name of person. So what are you saying? We are losing our land, and the more we continue to fold our hand, that is why when they are killing somebody in the south, it's because you live in the south. It does not concern you, and they are raising the village. They will clear it and name it whatever they come, and tomorrow they will tell you that they want to create another state to landlock Igbo land. Who is really Igbo land? Indigbo is just a common word. It means the ancient people. And this is a race of people that has several tribes, but lack mixed education. When you learn Western education, especially the Nigerian type of education, you become destructive. You become destructive to the land. You doesn't have the dream or the progress of the land in your heart. You don't even have the history. You understand? This education in Nigeria that you acquire make you to become even more dumb and more harmful to the survival of the society. Are you getting my point? So we understand your question completely. Even engineering doesn't understand your question. And that is why he went further to address from Finland and address it to the point where all the master plan that Simon Ekpa has in store for Nigeria. Are you getting it? So all these people who are rolling like a lion, I have told you, we need money to secure the assets that will free Biafra from the hands of Nigeria. Whether you like it or not, none of us. People will continue to run away from this land until we secure it and build it, because Nigeria has no interest in nation building. You are never part of their plan. Their plan is to... Osman Danfodio said that they want to dip their Korean in the ocean. How many Nigerians or how many people from the south are privy to this information? This is why you are here. Not asking us questions about whether we are declaring. Those are thoughts from the side of NGOZI. Anybody who is listening to that woman or who belongs to that camp, they are saboteurs, they are breakaway, they are not a government. Even if somebody come out now and chat, if you have a government, you must have an army. This government have an army. And that is what Innocent is trying to tell you, that even the Nigeria itself was not supposed to be, it's not going to be able to withstand what the Biafran Defense Forces has designed for them. But they have to use a person like NGOZI to create this kind of confusion that you are telling us about. You are still telling us that we are not answering your question. I don't know what you want to hear. Are you getting the point? So APM said that, acting prime minister said that Biafrans are not dumb, except they want to be pretentious. Everybody knows the needful. You know that the land where you live today in overseas is secured and it's peaceful. It's peaceful because they have security, because they have jobs, because they have healthcare, because they have good roads. Their roads are not death traps, because they have social services, because their lives is insured. But you want to kill somebody who is saying Biafra. You want to, once you hear IPOB, you become very, very angry, because the IPOB tell you that this land deserves better. You and your family, you deserve better. You deserve a brighter future. And for you to have a brighter future, you are not going to secure this kind of future under a colonial reign, under a continuous colonial existence that continue to suppress you and strangulate you economically. You don't have healthcare. You are not insured. Your roads are death traps. Your land is, even the government itself is sponsoring terrorism. Your people in Nika land, they can't go to farm. I'm telling you for a fact, this is not anything. In Nika land, you can't go to farm. There is a part, the only IDP camp we have now, the biggest one we have in our area, is the one at, I think, at Okwama Biokoloba area. And the one in Edo State. Even the day I was telling somebody, one of my friends, he lacks the knowledge to understand that there is an IDP. You are living in an IDP in your own country, internally displaced in your own land. It's not as if you flee for your safety and you are seeking asylum in exile. No, in your own very land. So we that are in exile and you at home, we are almost the same thing. Somebody from, I think it was this Williams. whether Sir William, they call him, I don't see anything like Sir in his name. He told me that I will remain in exile. I look at it, I say, look at this idiot with a very little brain. His brain is not up to a crane of rice, a granite.
The person when go die before we reach home, self. He go die
Yeah,
before we reach home.
person when the dead body is telling me that I'm going to remain in exile. Imagine that person. He's a lawyer, but his brain, his thinking faculty is not up to a piece of sand. So don't ask us that question, Avin. Don't ask yourself that question.
Okay.
Please, can I come in here?
University. Wait. Let me conclude now. I haven't finished now.
So I'm begging you, don't drag your point to that side. You know, when you bring such a point, it derails you from the topic of the day. We said that sit at home is a revolutionary weapon of self-defense against occupational forces. And these occupational forces is Nigeria. Everybody who live in Biafra land every now and then is thinking, how can we really secure the life that we are looking for? How do we create the awareness that will help our people to understand that we are not the enemy here, that the Nigeria that is created not by your ancestors, but by the people who came to kill, to steal, to rob, to rape, and destroy. They are the one who create this country, and they are creating it. They are using the resources in your land to feed the British old people, to pay people who are not working in England. Because you are a stock exchange there, they generate money, revenue from your own downfall, your own poverty. These are still the same people who tell you how poor Africa is. So the essence of sit at home is the paramount of what we are here to enunciate, not the telling us about what NGOZI does not stand for anything. NGOZI Arabwezi stand for the destruction of the Biafra Republic government in exile. And it is our responsibility to defend our government, to protect all the representatives and whoever that is carrying the flag through the Biafra Republic government in exile. And de facto, we have a defense ministry of which General Igwe Butuzo is in charge, in command. So we have assets that Ngozi Arabweze, even if she ran mad from here to tomorrow, she can never ever come close. This is what I want you to understand, my brother. Let me know, because a lot of people have been raising hand. Mimi has been here. A network kicked him out. He came back severally. And the 1 million has been here. Oh, they've taken me, even Dr. Frank. So I want to beg us. Jokpa.
We should stop mentioning that name. If you want to mention this woman, Bao is okay, or any other name. They should stop mentioning that woman name.
Forget.
We don't need that name this time. Yeah, Evan, please. You see that side, eh? Forget about that side you are going. It's not important at all.
Thank you very much, Jokpa. So I beg Biafrans to try to focus on the essence of sit at home. Even Emeka Socrates, professor, has given us full detail. He took time to explain everything about civil disobedience and how to engage a criminal, corrupt forces like the nature of the Nigerian government. These are slave enablers. These are people from history, memorial. They have always played with the foreign forces to damage what bound you and I together. And you want to think that your salvation somehow is going to come from this kind of people. Then you shouldn't have been born. The reason why you have been born and you exist is to liberate your people from a continuous colonial regime that has ousted your people, that are chasing your people out of the country and occupying the land with terrorists. If you go to some forests in Biafra land, in Igbo land, in all the south, there are places they have planted. The Oba of Benin bought land during the COVID period. He bought about 200 and something thousand acres of land he gave to these people. And now they are moving, creating enforcement from these places, engaging all the kings within Delta and the River State, Port Harcourt. They have settled them with herds of cows, just to allow these Fulanis to do their open grazing that has been rejected. Open grazing that Nnamdi Kanu was fighting against. They said that they should bring his head. But today, my parent,
my people are paying the price because they cannot go to farm without being kidnapped. They are being used to fund terrorism. When they kidnap you, they request for 8 million from your hand. I explained the scenario that happened in my village at Abavo, where 3 women were kidnapped. They had their husbands cook for the terrorists. After cooking for them, they slept. 20 terrorists slept with 3 women. Faced up. This one is real life. And when I'm angry, you don't know the reason why I'm angry. If I have what it takes, I should have erased Nigeria and whatever that it represents. You think that I'm joking? If you see what I'm seeing, I was kidnapped in Nigeria, locked up in Edo State, underground for more than 1 month, with dead body and decaying bodies. And you are coming out here, you tell me, who is NGOZI or Rabuzi? Who is all these people that you are mentioning? These are individuals. So please, sorry. So please, let us concentrate on what we have on the table. I beg us.
Can I conclude, please?
Conclude, but leave that side you are going. They are not very relevant. Evan, please.
University, please allow me to say what I want to say. I'm not going to argue anything, but please,
leave that woman. When they say leave this side, you forget about
please. No, I'm not going to mention the name of the woman, but I'm just say, well, if there is a problem, we have to admit that there is a problem, and let's find solution to that problem instead of dodging the problem. That's my point. Are you getting my point? I said, listen to me very carefully. I said, many people that are against BRGIE.
So
I
can I
have come across
conclude what I'm
many of
saying?
them. Wait, I'm speaking now. Who is that? Please mute your mic, please. Let me conclude. Please. Am I coming
Hello?
out?
You are
Somebody is
coming
speaking
out.
now.
We'll give you 1 minute now. We have heard this
Yeah.
one.
No, somebody was
So
interrupting me.
this time is process of actions that will result in restoration. Whether Nigeria they
Please let
like
me
it or
conclude
not,
now.
is going to
Somebody is
come. Okay?
please mute your mic
When
now.
we
Who is
restore
speaking? Mute your
Biafra,
mic. Let me conclude.
after the restoration, everything
Mute that
will
person now.
start playing on ground. And it will follow pushing out Nigerian authority, Nigerian installation, everything out of Biafra land. It will take time. How long it's going to take, I don't know. But that is how it's going to be. Until the world starts speaking about it. The quicker it happens, the better for us. Okay? So that's the way I'm seeing it. Something has to provoke it. It might be this sit at home. It might be anything in forward. But action has to provoke it for the world to see what is going on. Thank you.
Please, can I make a little submission so that I can go to bed,
Please,
please?
you people don't want me to talk. It's my turn to speak now. Somebody interrupt the talk. Then
Alvin, can you be patient? You have hot temper. Be calm. They have
No,
qualified you.
I didn't.
Alvin, University gave you 1 minute to conclude. You understand? Please. They say forget about that side you are going. You understand? When they say leave this side, you leave that side. It's very important. You understand? Because that thing is like bringing confusion here. If these people, the people that break away from this side, they are the one that's supposed to be asking this question. You understand? So please forget about that side. Conclude. They say 1 minute, please. Evan, unmute. You are muted. Unmute.
Okay, thank you very much. So let me just round up 1 minute. On the issue of somebody said that the Madam Ba that she's part of she control part of the military, and also our BRGIE government, they control the part of the military. So I want to say that is not true, because when our PM was here, she don't have any access to military. So If you are telling me that now she control part of the military, which means that is the different military, not the BDF. So the right thing to do in the absence of our PM is to focus on that channel that has been on, that have been using to take care of the military. So the channel is still there, and even one of the BLA personnel, Commander Holy Ghost, has come out and made it very clear that this is the way that they used to get what they need. So anybody that really say want to support the liberation through the BLA should know that the only source right now is through the source that has been there when our PM was here, which is through our APM, and he mentioned success, he mentioned every other. So they are there. So anybody giving their money to the breakaway group, that is for defense. They're just wasting his money or their money. That in the name of his giving to Biafra Liberation Army, because they don't have the access to those men, to those military. They are BDF. They don't have access to it. So as it stands now, BRGIE government is in charge of the military and everything as it was before. That is how it is now. So I hear the mic from here. No, thank you.
Okay, please, can I go on, please? Nkiru.
Thank you very much, Evan. Nkiru, are you there? Please, Mbato, I don't think
Yes,
it's your
yes,
turn
my
yet.
brother. Can
Rita,
I go on?
Alex,
Yes.
Rita, Alex, please wait.
Yes, I'm here.
I'm supposed to
Go
be the
ahead.
next, okay?
Yes, Rita has been waiting.
Yeah, she has been here since now. Mona, calm down.
Okay.
I'm not here, but I'm watching
I
some of
just
the
want to
program.
throw a little light about what has been going on, the question that has been going on here. I mean, restoration means bringing something to its original form. We have to remember that Ojukwu declared Biafra 1967, which caused the war, and we lost the war. So we lost that. Now we have come now to redeclare the restoration of Biafra. The redeclaration now is now we choose United States of Biafra. That's the redeclaration. It's been redeclared. But by right, the Nigerian government should have a roundtable discussion with us if they were civilized, and then we pack our ngongo back into our place. But as it has not happened, the declaration is in name. Then we have to fight now to get into it and get the whole of it. So that's the way I understand a declaration. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Rita. Then Mbato, go ahead.
Yes, so my brother, greetings to everyone. Greetings to all Biafrans. It's been a while now, and I'm always with you guys in spirit. Though I'm too strong. I want to thank everyone for today's broadcast. And my greetings goes to Ahmadike, the lion himself, and to our Prime Minister. Also to our APM, Mazi Ogenkere, the gentle achiever. To our Information Minister, Kokondem, and his deputy, Rafu Ajere. Greetings to you all. For those present here, University Kendi Biafra. Adanki Irwani Oma. Greet you all. Mazi Ife, Mazi Dake, 1 million Simon Eba. Adarita Wanyoma. Emeka Socrates, the eloquent, educated erudite.